All right, let's get started. Let's go. Alrighty, chat. It's Lazy Sand Sunday today. Hang on. Not quite yet, Mini Pekka. Give me a second. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome here. Welcome here. How are we doing today? It is Lazy Sands Sunday today. All right, here we go. Hang on. Here we go. Let's do it. Welcome in, chat. How we feeling? Let's go. All right. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. And we'll get all started. Okay. And then... Perfect. All right. There we go. We're good. How we feeling, chat? How are things? How we feeling? It is Lazy Sand Sunday today. It is Lazy Sand Sunday. It's going to be good. I'm excited. I am excited because here we go. This is the challenge for today, and I don't know if it'll happen. But I cannot help but notice, okay? I cannot help but notice we are 1,000 away from being at 50K. So that being said, that is the challenge today. We'll see what happens. Whatever happens, chat. That's how it goes. But it's lazy day today. We're going to be chilling. Though. It's going to be good. How's your day? It's good, Mini Pekka. My day has been great. My day has been absolutely awesome. We've been chilling. Yo, Wrench, Kane, Poodles, Yoko. How we doing, everybody? Let's go. I see you guys on Twitch. London, Savior. Say David, Fred. You're a chat lover, welcome in. If you don't make it, sounds good. That sounds great. I'm down with that. Let's freaking go. Crazy rhyme is crazy rhyme. Do we chillaxing today? Relax and chillax, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Baby. You guys know what's good. That's how we feeling today. All right, let's see here. Let's do this. You coughing so bad right now? Gotta take some cough drops, bro. Lazy Sand Sunday, baby. That's how it be. I see you, Savior. Welcome in. Don't you worry. I see you, bro. Welcome here. All right. Let's see. Dark, I'm trying to change my username. No, you're good. No worries. Nice house sounds. Wow. You know, here's the thing. I don't know whose house this is. I'm just kidding, yo. Calls Multiverse, I'm here. Yo, Springtrap, welcome here. I love your avatar. It is made by Realtist. Bro is a homie. We out here. Let's see. Is cereal a breakfast soup or is it a breakfast stew? I'm gonna say, you know what? It's a soup. Let's see. Yo, welcome in. Yo, we're gonna hit the ignoring right away, Eve. Come on now. We chilling right now. Don't take it personally. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Thank you, B and the Fairy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go. The ocean is a soup. It's true. The ocean is a soup, chat. What color is a carrot? I think it's a carrot. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a carrot, bro. All right. Let's see. I'm in your group. Let's go. W. That's what I'm saying. You remember the voice you're thinking for the background? That's what I'm saying. Well, that's just it. Is that like, what? That's just it, as I'm saying, because we were never able to do this before, and now we can. You know what I'm saying? All right, hang on. I'm going to quickly stand up for a second. I'm going to make sure the fan is on. Yep, the fan is on. We're good. We're chilling. Chat, if you're out here chilling, say chilling. That's what we be doing. Oh, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day out there, chat. And to my mom out there, if you're watching, I love you. Happy Mother's Day. Let's freaking go. That's how it do be. Yo, Ben, we gonna do the Iron Man suit? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point we'll see it. Yo, like, subscribe. Yo, appreciate you. DGSKNICK. Oh, wait. Was it? DGSK Knickknacks. Oh, yo, thank you so much. I was just gonna spell that crap out. I was gonna go spell it. Yo, Aiden, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. Let's freaking go. Let's see. Look up here. Let's see. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Yo, chat, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, you know what I'm saying? We out here, okay? We out here, okay? Let's see. Bro said, Rousey Chest said, let's get smacked. No, bro, we chilling. Nah. We ain't about that. We ain't about that life. We just vibing, you know what I'm saying? We just vibing. That's how it is. Chat, if you out here vibing, say vibing. Spam that chat with a vibing. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing today. How we feel? Let's go. We vibing. That's what it is. Vibing. That's what I'm saying, Springs. There you go. There you go. We vibe. Oh my gosh. We got to follow over on Twitch. Hey, yo. Let's see. Amy's really cool. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hydrate. I got you. All right. Hold on. There we go. We got the hydrate. All right. Thank you so much for hydrate. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, good. Chugging. Chug. It's like a choo-choo. You know what I'm saying? Chug, choo-choo. Like a freaking choo-choo train. I was guaranteed we are reaching 50K on Wednesday, Thursday. You think so? You think so, chat? Hey, maybe we can do it today. Chat, that's the goal today. We're trying to reach 50K. If you want to help us out with that, that'd be awesome. If not, feel free to vibe and hang out here. We doing it. Yeah. Sans, you have a mom? I don't think so. I'm gonna be completely real. I have no idea. I got no clue. Let's see. Yo, do a Sonic stream maybe at some point. Sans, give me ketchup now, and I take the ketchup. That ketchup's mine. I tell you that right now. Let's see. Just have a Halo Man pop up. Sounds good. No worries. Sans, what should I draw? Ketchup. How's Pirates doing? He's good. He's chilling. He's at home. He's just hanging out, vibing, you know what I'm saying? Doing his thing. Probably playing some video games on his computer. Let's see. What's your Minecraft? Minecraft? I barely play that nowadays, bro. My name is the same on pretty much every platform. Let's see. We vibing, chilling, drinking, eating, enjoying, watching, talking, yapping here. Yo, Yoko, that's what I'm saying. We out here, bro. We out here. What's your thoughts on Toriel? She's peak, okay? I'll tell you that right now. She's peak. The peak mom. All right, Toriel. Let's see. All right, I'm done with that. Oop. All right, let's see. Bro said bedtime is real. Sleepy time. It's sleepy time. What is the most peak video game character you know? Ooh. The most peak video game character I know. Okay. I mean, Master Chief is pretty up there, but I don't know, man. I don't know, chat. What is the most peak? What is the most peak video game character ever? What do you guys think? The most peak video game character ever. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? The most peak video game character ever made. What is this? What are we thinking? Say, bro says, gotta be Sonic. Not personally for me. Let's see, I went 35 minutes for your walk on? Crazy. Bro said, the prototype. I like the pomade skin you use. Swag Dog, yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty awesome. We like I said, we only showcase good avatars and amazing avatars on this stream. I'll make sure that they all get the credits so you guys can use them when they're in the description there. Let's see. Dark Boy, how's your delightful day, bro? Yo, Poodles, it's good. It's good. We're chilling. We're vibing, having a good time. You know what I'm saying? I am feeling good. We are feeling great. Got a little bit of that. Baba Booey. You know what I'm saying? We just chilling, okay? Welcome in. I got the soundboard up now. We chilling, bro. Let's see. Hello, Sans. Are you from Undertale? Correct. We Sans Undertale today, as we are Lazy Sans Sunday today. That's how it is. Chat, for those who don't know, I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We hang out, we vibe as different avatars every single stream. And today, we are on our Lazy Sans Sunday, just chilling and vibing, having a good time. And if you also want to have a good time, feel free to jump on in with a sub and a like on the stream. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here, chat. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. Let's see. And we just hang out. That's right. Make sure we keep it clean, though. You know what I'm saying? Make sure we keep it clean. Let's see. Can you fly like me? Can I fly? A little bit, maybe. You never know. Let's see. It caught you off guard?
Baba Booey.
Let's see. Oh gosh, you guys are great. Oh man. So chat, we got Prototype, we got a few other ones, Sonic. I think one of the best video game characters of all time gotta be the Doomslayer. I'm gonna say that right now. One of the best video game characters of all time gotta be the Doomslayer, in my opinion. You say chicken thoughts? Chicken's good. Chicken is good. I'll tell you that right now. Chicken is good. Let's see. Do a backflip. Bro, there's a reason it's called Lazy Saiyan Sunday, okay? There's a reason it's called Lazy Saiyan Sunday. We ain't do no backflip. Come on now. What are we talking about? Oh my gosh. There ain't no way no backflips happening. Are you serious? Yeah, it's Doomslayer. That's what I'm thinking. I think Doomslayer is pretty high up there. Happy Mother's Day. Yo, chat, everybody in chat right now. Just spam Happy Mother's Day, because it'd be Mother's Day today. I know that this day can be hard for some people, but I will say, at the end of the day, we think about you. We have our hearts out there for you, and we absolutely appreciate everybody that's in this chat right now. So thank you so much for jumping in, having a good time. We out here, chat. We out here having a good time today. See. Let's see. Chicken's not good. It's great. That's what I'm saying, Yoko. Chicken is good. Chicken is great. Chicken's amazing. So who's the best at Digital Circus? In my opinion, I'm going to say Kinger is the best, and then it's Kane, and then Pomni, and then it goes down to the rest of the characters. I think those are my top three. Bro says, when is Meta Knight? Meta Knight, bro. At some point, maybe. Let's see. Kane said he had ketchup earlier. I bet he did. Let's see. The eye thing is so cool. Which eye thing? Huh? What are we talking about? All right. Do you have a voice changer? Correct. Yes, I do. We chilling, having a good time. That's what I'm saying. All right. Hang on. Let's see here. That's dope. It's fun, bro. I'll tell you. VR chat is amazing. Let's see. Was on bad? Yeah. You're good, Gango. You're good now. Just make sure we're chilling. That's all. Make sure we're just keeping it chill. We're keeping it real, keeping it chill. That's all I'm saying. I saw a video of two people with a piece of bread, one side of the other. They put a piece of bread on either side of the earth, so the earth became a sandwich for a little bit. That's actually that's dope. I think because the existence of bread is on one side of the planet and then on the other side of the planet, the earth is probably in a constant state of sandwich. Does that not make sense? Chat, if you think that's true, say sandwich. Because I think the earth is probably in a constant state of sandwich. If I'm being honest. Because there's bread one side, there's bread on the other side. So it's just in this constant state of sandwich. Why would it not be? I think it's true. Bonk, Sean! You're going to have a bad time, Sean. Yo, let's see. You got a new puppy wrench. Let's go, new puppy! Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, voice changer, correct. That's what I'm saying. Are you on fire? Demon Class, welcome in. Bro's still saying sandwich. I love that. Gotta get them daily bonks. The daily bonks. Yo, I can actually do this now. Hold on. I can bonk you back. I got you. Ha! I love it. It's awesome. All right. Beetle, am I important? Yes, you're important. You're important and valued. All right. Everybody chat, y'all are important and valued in this chat right now, okay? Just know this about yourselves. Y'all important and valued in here, all right? I'll tell you that right now. Let's see. We'll miss you, Matt Pat. Matt Pat's awesome, I'm gonna say. Jokes, do you already have a helmet? Well, Sean, well, dang. Let's see. Just subscribe. Yo, Demon Clips, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Let's freaking go, chat. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. I gotta act for the trombone. Hold on. I got you. Ready? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, baby. Ho! That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Bad to the bone, baby. Okay, bad to the bone. That's what I'm saying. Love that sound. That's what I'm saying. It's good. Was that a trombone? That was the trombone, dude. That was Sans' trombone, dude. Let's go. Everyone says just theory, a game theory in honor of Matt Pat. Dude, there's some goated YouTubers that have quit YouTube in the last, I don't know how many years, bro, but I'll tell you right now, amazing. They're amazing. Love the avatar. Made by Realitas. Absolute GOAT avatar creator. Let's say maker, creator. Let's see. Today is me and my partner's anniversary. Let's go, Sean! W anniversary. Out to you, homie. Let's go. It's a game theory. Oh, bro, yeah, it's just a theory. Or how does it go again? But it's just a theory. A game theory. I freaking watched so many of MatPat's videos. It's unreal. It's unreal. Yo, chat, if y'all out here watching game theory, say game theory, bro. I loved that freaking, bro, when MatPat did it. I'm sure it's still great now. I haven't watched it since MatPat left. But I will say, he just had a way about him, and the way he explained stuff, I loved it. I loved it. If y'all out here watching game theory, say game theory, bro. I loved game theory, dude. I loved it. Let's see. Also, I did see there was a game theory, no, film theory short on the channel. I think there was a film theory or whatever. MatPat was talking about Amazing Digital Circus at one point. He said that Jack Black would be voicing a character. Something like that. I don't know. Is that what it was? I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. It was cool though. Let's see. Am I real? Yes, I am very real. I'm very real. I'm very here. I'm very now. We just chilling, chatting, vibing, and having a good old time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't none of that, like, what is it called? AI. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that. Let's see. I'm gonna game through in a while. We watch some points soon. We got it. Bro said no clankers here. Oh my gosh. Let's see. AI sucks. Yo, chat, you know what I'm saying? The only time I like AI, bro, is when I see like the chiropractor videos. You know what I'm saying? Those chiropractor videos, those are freaking hilarious. I'll tell you that right now. Those chiropractor videos, bro, when all of a sudden someone's like, all right, just hold still. You know, like that those are hilarious. Those, you cannot beat those. I'll tell you that right now. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? No, I am not live tomorrow. I am live on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, and then Monday, Tuesday, I do not stream. So that being said, we will be live again over on Wednesday. Sans, what did you eat at Grillby's today? I had a nice burger. Burger was good. I did have a little bit of pizza. I much more prefer my burgers, but you know what? I'll tell you right now, it wasn't bad. It was not bad. Let's see. AI cat funnies are also hilarious. It's true. There are some AI videos that are hilarious, but it's the amount of AI videos sometimes that's just way too much. I'll tell you that right now. Hang on, I'm gonna zoom this in a bit. Is that good? We good? I think we're good. I think that's pretty good. We're vibing now. Let's see. Matico, welcome in. How we doing? Let's go. Let's see. Have you heard of Andy's Apple Farm? I have not heard of that. I don't know no Andy. I don't know no Andy. None of that. No Andy. Give us a room tour. A room tour? I've never actually been to this world. This is the first time. This is in the popular or whatever. Let's see. What is this called? It's called Twilight Grotto by Suma with 3 O's. So, let's see. I'll give you a little look-see around here. All right. This is what it looks like. Look at that. It's actually a very nice world, and it's pretty optimized. It's very nice. Very nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we just chilling. I'm just kind of hanging out right now. You know? Peak chill spot. Well, that's what I was thinking. You know, I came here and I'm like, hey, this is not bad. So it's pretty cozy. Oh yeah, it's cozy. Chat say cozy, because that's what we are doing right now. We just chilling. It's cozy time. Devious hands. Devious. How am I devious? How am I devious? How am I devious? What am I doing? What's the problem here? Cozy chilling. Yeah, we cozy time. It's cozy time right now. Let's see. What's your opinion on the game Life on a scale of 1 to 10? Life? What do you mean Life? The game Life? Like the board game? I mean, I'm sure it's I never really played it, to be totally honest. If I'm being completely real. Ooh, good song. Let's see. Honestly, none of my sentences are coming through the live chat on the top. I'm not sure why. I don't know. Let's see. Dude, are even going to do the touring night? Touring night? You mean the roaring night? Yeah, we're gonna do roaring night at some point. At some point. Let's see. Dark Void, are you able to do the blue eye? Which one? Which blue eye, bro? This one? I can do it. Yeah, I mean. It do be there. It do be there. Demon Clips not being ignored. What's up? How we doing? Yo, are you, what's your real name? My name is Ben. Ben, bro. I stole your catch. Hey, give me back my ketchup. That's my ketchup. Give it back. It's mine. Let's see. You're so loud, bro. Am I loud? A little bit? Yeah, I'll turn it down a bit. How about that? Is that better? Is that better, chat? Tell me if that's better. If that's better, say better. Is that better? Say better. Bro said Ben 10. Hey, I've heard that before. I've heard. Bro said Ben 10. Better? Is that better? Okay, we good? We chilling? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do you know Henry Miller for 5 Minutes of Phrase? I do not. No, I do not. Let's see. No, I like it loud. All right, how's the volume for my voice right now, chat? How's the volume for my voice? Is it good? If it's good, say good. If you're turning your phone all the way up right now, is it still sound comfortable? You know what I'm saying? Is it good? Is it still good? We good? Good? All right, I'm seeing a lot of goods. A lot of goods. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, chat. Let's go. Y'all loud here. Bro said no, louder. Louder. Give it louder. Let's see. I regret turning it up at all. Bro's like, it's way too loud. See. Hey, Dark, I'm so green. You're green. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. All right. Let's see. Dark Void, I went to the biggest pool in Florida. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That'd be really fun. Be like basically the ocean. Let's see. Do you play Roblox? Hey, I haven't seen that in a while. No, I do not. I do not, bro. Let's see. Your cat's chilling. You already be your cat's chilling. Let's go. Let's go. Guess what? I'm a banana. Sean! What the heck does that even mean? Let's see. Can skulls withstand acid? I actually don't think so. I think bone still... Does bone still get melted by acid? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm being completely real. I'm pretty sure it does. I could be wrong. I don't obviously stick around if there's acid. I don't want to be near that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But, Monkey D. Luffy has arrived. Let's go. Oh, how are you feeling today? The G board. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. We're hanging out and having a good time. I am feeling great. The goal of this stream today is to get as close to 50K as possible. So that's the goal. Otherwise, we're just chilling, chatting, having a good old time. It's a regular old day. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. If not, I mean, you know what? At the end of the day, we're still gonna be here. We're gonna be chilling. So that being said, if you want to help out with that, if you're enjoying the vibe, feel free to jump on in with a sub and a like. But otherwise, thank you so much for being here and welcome to the chat. Let's see. Look up a DA or DSAF after the. I don't even know what that is. I will look it up later. You're chill. All right, I'll look it up later. Let's see. What's your favorite biggest YouTuber? I would say one of my favorite really big YouTubers would have to be Legends of Evantris. Legends of Evantris has a new thing called Neon Odyssey coming out, bro. Like I said, not a sponsor, nothing, but amazing work. Amazing, bro. There's so many references within all of like gaming and like TV show history within what they're making, and bro, it's just so good. It's so good. I'm telling you that right now. If you have not looked up Legends of Evantris, please do so. Please do so. It's so good. My favorite streamer is Dark Void. Yo, appreciate you, Yarnaby. W to you, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So yo, thank you for the star. Appreciate you. Thank you for that star. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's see. Zoro or Sanji? I don't know enough about the characters. I know who Zoro is though. I don't know how to pronounce that, dude. I don't know how to pronounce the word pronounce. I said pronounce. What the heck? Please shout, yo, Cameron, Rochelle, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome here. How we feeling? I need ice cream right now. You need ice cream? Ice cream, bro. Oh, that stuff is good. I'll tell you right now. I like some ice cream. All right. I'm feeling, oh, hang on. I turn this a little bit. There we go. Is that good? I think we're good. Am I center in this? I think I am. We're good. Let's see. We're going to the Grand Line. What does that mean? Animals Farm is ERG. Other things to the keys to the house. Like I said about the beginning of your some scary stuff. It's a long story short. It's Thomas Eastwood. The game's developers and family. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. So it's like a game. Got it. Got it. Copy one. Dark. I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. Yeah, you know what? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. The One Piece is real. Is the One Piece real, chat? Yo, chat, if the One Piece is real, say real. If the One Piece is real, say real. I never watched One Piece, but I'll say this. Everybody's saying it's real. If it's real, say real. Okay? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is or not. Okay? You're talking to somebody who doesn't know anything about it, but hey, if it's real, it's real. Tell me if it's real or not. I don't know. I don't know. But one guy said fake. and Fisher's like, that's not it. No, that's not it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yo, Sleepy David, appreciate you. Get some food, some water, and some sleep, and we'll hopefully see you next time, bro. Thank you so much for jumping into the stream, baby. Jumping into the stream, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Savior, you just did a boom boom. Uh-oh. You just did a boom boom, bro. Hit the charge. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Have you not played Gorilla Tag? I have not played Gorilla Tag, dude. I have not. I haven't played Rec Room because it's, it's gone now. But like, I haven't played Rec Room, I haven't played Bone Lab, I haven't played, I stick to my guns, bro. I play VR Chat, Blade and Sorcery. Those are the two VR games I play, and Devour. Those are the games I play. Even though I'm kind of, when it comes to Devour, I'm a little bit of a wuss. Okay, I tell you that right now. It's crazy how scary that game is. Let's see. Dude, you're staring into my soul. I'm looking. You gotta work on some stuff, bro. Do you like trees? Yes, I like trees. I like trees a lot. They give us oxygen, even though I don't technically need that. But still, let's see. You gonna become king of the pirates? Do it. First to the key. First to the One Piece. First to the key. First to the egg. Okay. Have you played Undertale? Yes, I have, bro. I have played all 3 routes, and I freaking love Undertale, dude. It's so good. Who's my Undertale fans here? If you're out here liking Undertale, say Undertale. Who's my Undertale fans out here? If y'all out here liking Undertale, say Undertale. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. I freaking love Undertale, man. What's your hated number? It's the one I never say. Let's see. Undertale, that's what I'm saying. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. We got some Undertale fans in here. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. I love their music. I'll tell you this right now. Toby Fox, okay? Toby Fox is first and foremost a musical genius. And then he's a game developer. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. He's a musical genius. If you think that's facts, say facts. Because I think Undertale makes the game. It makes the game. Okay? If you think that's facts, say fact. I think that's what it is. It's amazing. It's amazing. Bro said AI. Yo, Marcelo Colo, or is that your name? Look, I'm telling you this. I ain't no AI, bro. Okay, the only I here is here. All right, that's the only AI here. Okay, chill, relax. Let's see. Can you not hear me? It's me again. Okay, well, Punt Dog, I'm telling you this right now. No, I can't hear you because it's chatting with text. You can't hear text, okay? Besides, I don't have any ears. Okay, that's not how it works. Okay, what's your hardest fight? I would say, personally, fighting Undyne was probably more difficult in the short term, but Sans in the long term was pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. Are you ignoring me? Absolutely. No, of course I'm not ignoring you, bro. Charlotte, welcome in. How we doing? Let's see. I got McDonald's today. Yo, random. Depending on what time you got McDonald's, buckle up for later. Okay, I'm telling you that right now. Let's see. Bro's fingers are bending. Are they bending? Are they bending? What's up? We're just chilling. That's how it goes. Let's see. Can you do a Sans voice? A Sans voice? Can you not hear it right now? Can you not hear the Sans voice? Chat, if you can hear the Sans voice in the background, please say it. Can you hear it? Can you hear it right now? I can turn it up. Hold on. I can turn it up. Where is it? You can? It's got to be here. Yeah? Okay. It don't need to be louder, do it? Do it need to be louder? Tell me if you need... Say louder if it needs to be louder. Or good if it's good. Tell me. Let me know. What does it got to be? Tell me what it got to be. Okay? Louder? Okay. How about this? Hey, I'll do 25. How's that? Nope. There we go. Is that good? How about that? That good? How about that? That good? Yeah? Okay. Perfect. We're good. We're chilling. My fan is gonna make this go off. Here we go. Took my fan away. We're good. All right. Louder. We're good. We're chilling now. We're chilling now. We're good. We're good. What game are you in? This is VR chat. For those who don't know, like I said, I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We hang out, we vibe. It's different avatars every single stream. We have a good old time just doing some streaming with the avatar, kind of doing a transformative parody kind of thing. If that's your jam, feel free to jump on in with a sub and a like. Overall, we just kind of hang out and vibe and get some vibes on. That's what I'm saying. All right. Let's see. Do you have any voice impressions? I can do voice impressions. I can. But at the end of the day, we just chilling. That's how it is. Thank you for all the new subs. Yes, all the new subs. Thank you so much for jumping in and having a good time with us here today. Let's see. What would you rate the episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know. I would rate it probably a good old solid 8 or 9. I'll tell you that right now. I wouldn't say 10 because of the fact that I want to know what's next. You know, if there was a full-on, what's it called, conclusion, then I would you know, give it an 10. Let's see. Deltarune is a great game in my opinion. It's true. Deltarune is actually very, very good. Deltarune is very, very, very good. I'll say that right now. Hang on, chat. I gotta quickly just make sure that Discord is quit. There we go. We good. We good. Chat say we good. All right, here we go. Let's see. Are you seeing episode 9 in theaters? I want to see episode 9 in theaters, but I heard from a little birdie on the YouTubes, okay, that episode 9 may or may not be in freaking theaters. Okay? I heard it has a chance to not be in theaters. Apparently something's going on. I have no idea. I have no idea. A little bit sad about that, I'm not gonna lie. The real sad is I'm from an entirely different multiverse, okay? I'll say that right now. I'm from the Streamverse, okay? That's completely different. Not the real one, from the Streamverse. A little bit different, don't worry. Let's see. Oh, I see. Springs, is that what's happening? I see. Okay. What is your favorite song? One of my favorite songs, recently, I believe it is the new Neon Odyssey song by I think it's Midnight? The Midnight? Is that what it is? It's the Legends of Evantris their new thing coming out. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's see here. Oh, I'm getting a couple of visual glitches. Hopefully they'll sort themselves out. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, boy. Okay, I think we're good. All right, do you have a FNAF character? I do have FNAF characters. This is true. I do. Bro, deposit. Just for a second. Now we're chilling. Now we're good. Do you like Five Nights at Freddy's? I actually really like Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't play it enough because I'm busy playing VR chat or other games, you know what I'm saying? But I will say I do enjoy it more now as an adult than I ever have. So, let's see. Shoosh Boy is big chillin', or is big, what is it? Shoosh Boy is chillin' vibing? Nice, let's go. Let's go. The Shoosh. Let's see. Do you eat ribs? Spare ribs, you know, spare ribs. Have you played Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream? I have a friend of mine that laughs like that. It's amazing. But no, I have not played it. I have not played that. It's like the Me game or whatever, right? Okay, we're good. Do you play Roblox? Jackson Girly fan, no! I do not play Roblox. I do not do that. How's Shoosh Boy doing? He's good. He's really happy that it's summer, or at least getting more into summer, that kind of thing. We have this backpack. You know those cat backpacks, chat? If you know what I'm talking about, say cat, okay? We have these cat backpacks, bro, that, or at least one of them, that basically it's got this shell on the back that he can see through. He can see through it, and then when we go for walks or something like that, bro's looking around and just kind of like peeking through the backpack, you know what I'm saying? It's awesome. It's very awesome. Do you have a favorite FNAF character, and who is it? Please don't spam. Please don't spam. But my favorite character I'd say is either I would say regular Freddy or Springtrap. Probably Springtrap. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Hey Sans, you wanna know a fun fact about TD or TDC? Sure. Do you play Call of Duty Mobile? Is a crazy question. No, I don't play Call of Duty Mobile. I would sooner play Call of Duty. Just regular. Is that your Sans? Did you make it or was it commissioned somebody else? Yo, Vinzona. Excuse me. No, this is not my Sans. This is made by Realitus. Absolute amazing avatar creator. It is public, so feel free to go grab it. It'll be in the description of the stream after the stream, as well as there are many different streams that we have done that have the credit in it. So if you want to, feel free, go take a look at that. Realitus has a very amazing avatar and is a great Sans creator. Let's see. He's a YouTuber. Who's that? Who's that? Are you in VR chat? Correct, Gemma Moore. I am in VR chat. It's Lazy Sans Sunday. So, chat, it is Lazy Sans Sunday. For those who don't know, I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We hang out with vibes, different avatars every single stream. And, yeah, we just kind of hang out with vibe as different avatars, chilling, and that kind of thing. Making them stream, making them do things they wouldn't normally do, like bowling, fly planes, doing paintings, that kind of thing. And we just kind of vibe and have a good time. If that's your jam, you can jump on in with a sub and a like. Feel free to hang out. Otherwise. What's your favorite joke? I think one of my favorite jokes is how can you tell the skeleton was lying? Chat, how can you tell the skeleton was lying? How can you tell the skeleton was lying? This is my favorite one. I tell this all the time. How can you tell the skeleton was lying? You gotta say how. How can you tell the skeleton was lying? How can you tell? How can you tell? Okay? Because you can see right through him. There it is. There it is. Boom! We got it. We got it. That's the one. That's the one. Holiday 26. There you go. Bro, some people look at me like,
are you sure?
Let's see. That's good. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you, Cheese. Dark Boy, how's your grandma doing? She all right? Yeah. I mean, she's okay. There's some more developments on that I'm not gonna get into, but I'm hoping that everything's okay. I'm gonna call my folks after the stream and see how things are going. But I appreciate you asking. But yeah, it's kind of a process of knowing what's going on. So I appreciate you asking though. How is Papyrus? Papyrus is good. He's chilling at home. He's probably making some spaghetti or something. Last time I checked, he was playing some, was it World of Warcraft, I think? Something like that. Some World of Warcraft, whatever. He's on his computer. Let's see. I love the streaming stands. Yo, what's going on? Hold, welcome in, Jackie Brewer. How are we doing? Let's see. If we get to 50 subs, will you still wear the Jack's maid outfit? You know, why not? Why not? If we get to 50,000, bro, I'll just randomly switch to Jack's in a maid outfit. How does that sound? I'll do it. I'm man of my word. I'll do it. It's peak. Yo, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Do you know Yub? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'll do it. That'd be good. I'm saying if we reach it today, I mean that'll more than earned. What's good, Sean? Welcome in. How we doing? I see that. Let's go. Let's see. Shoosh is doing great. He's just been lounging in the sun. Cat in the sun. Chat, you will never be as tired. You will never, ever write this down. Okay, write this down. You will never, ever be as tired as a cat who's done nothing all day. Okay? You will never, ever be as tired as a cat that has done nothing all day. That's a fact. If you think that's fact, say cat, bro. That's fact right there. You'll never be as tired as a cat who has done absolutely nothing all day. That's fact. Cat, that's what I'm saying. There you go, Kane. That's what it is. Let's see. Lim Tim, you couldn't pay me. Wouldn't work. Let's see. This is 50K increase between Palmy and Jack still up for debate. Hey man. I don't know about that now. Okay. I'd have to talk with Sunshine about that. I haven't talked with Sunshine about that one yet. Yo, that's what I'm saying. I don't know yet. What's the avatar called? It's actually, go click my channel. Click my channel right here. This one, right there. And then go look at the other lives. It is credited within the stream, so feel free. It's by Realitus, I believe. It is called, I forgot the actual name of it. I used to use it so often. Undertale Sans V2 by Realitus. Dope avatar, bro. Dope avatar. Check it. Boom. Look at that. It got gaster blasters and everything. It is peak, bro. Peak. Okay. Let's see. What's about having the stream? I don't know, man. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. That was a random question. What's your favorite food? Favorite food? Strawberries. Boom. Strawberries right here. Okay? That's my favorite food. This right here. Let's see. I'll put this a little bit further up, maybe. How about that? Is that good? That's good? Does it work? Mm-hmm. The facial expression I can't? Why can't you? What's the problem? Is something so wrong you can't? What is this? Bro said the facial expressions you can't. I don't understand. What's the problem here? What's this? Okay. Hamuda, bro said boring. Guess what, man? You don't need to be here. If you find it boring, you don't have to be here. That's fine. Let's see. You know, at the end of the day, chat, like I said, we want to be out here, we want to be encouraging, having a good old time, that kind of thing. There's no time for negative energy. All right, I'll tell you that right now. Okay? If you feel that, say positivity, bro, because that's what we try to have here in this chat. Feel free to jump on in and have a good old time. Like I said, we're just out here. Hanging out, having a good time. That's what it is. Hang on, let me move this around. Oh, does this work? Put this here, maybe? There we go. That's not bad. That'll work. All right. Turn to Huggy Wuggy, please. I did that the other day, actually. We were Huggy Wuggy for a little while the other day. It was actually really good. My brain cells all day. I'm so tired. Brain cells at 12 p.m. Yeah, I feel that. Legit. I feel that all the time. Legit. Have some just love you. Yo, appreciate you, Random VR. Welcome in. Sans, I'm sad. Jackie, why? Why are you sad? Enlighten me. Why are you sad? What's going on here? Come on now. What's up, Sandy Poo? Addy, welcome in. How we feeling? Welcome here. How we feeling? What's up? I'm just chilling. My brain cells are dead. I never had any to begin with. You know, I'm feeling that. Don't you worry about that. Let's see. You're my favorite. Hang on. What's your favorite version of Sans? Mine's Last Breath. Last Breath is awesome. I'm pretty. What is it called? How do I say this? I am pretty preferable to the original. I like the original Sans quite a bit, but Last Breath is pretty dang good. I'll tell you right now. I'm making you sad. It's okay. You can swipe then. Don't worry about it. Does you haven't played Danny's World? I actually have not. I have not. Everyone say peak. Chat. If you're feeling this is peak, say peak. I don't know. I'm just chilling. It's up to you. Let's see. Yo, that's cool. How do you make that be? Sans, Jafir, welcome here. Welcome in. I'm in VR chat right now. That would be how. I'm in VR chat. Have you ever watched Murder Drones? I have. Murder Drones is awesome. It's very, very fun. But I wish there was more. I know that Glitches made they may usually make one season of everything. I wish there was more. And I think that's what it is. They leave everybody wanting. You know, that's kind of how it goes. That's how it goes. Let's see. Do I like your sounds VR stuff? Cool, man. I like it. Yo, appreciate you, Romeo. Thank you very much. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate you. Bro, W Vids. You guys are awesome. Give yourselves a round of W's, chat. All you in the chat right now, give yourselves a round of W's because you guys are, like I said, the best community ever on YouTube. You guys are amazing. The encouragement chat, when you guys go on them encouragement rolls, bro, it is so cool. You guys are amazing, okay? I'll tell you that right now. Like your avatar is made by Realitas, homie. I'll tell you that right now. Bro is a homie out here. Let's see. Almost 50K. Almost. We'll see. Do you have full body? Technically, no, I do not. I am actually using a program called Standable, which makes my computer think that there's trackers there when there actually isn't. So, yeah, it looks like I have full body, but I don't. So I cannot actually move my legs, unfortunately. In September, we will be able to get full body, and they will be able to use full body and run around and do all kinds of fun, dumb stuff. Maybe just like, I don't know, somersaults and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Do you play Girl Tag? I do not. No. Let's see, same as important. We have to all learn. Learn what? Oh, learn. Oh, yeah, you both say they didn't like school. Hey, yeah, we all gotta learn out here. Okay, we all gotta learn. As you know, learning is a big part of life. Chat, I'll tell you this. If there's anything, sometimes some of you ask me, they're like, what's the quote of the stream? What's the quote of the day? Excuse me. What's the quote of the day? I'll say this. This is the quote of the day, chat. Okay, and write this down. Write this down. Fall in love with learning. Fall in love with learning. Okay, if you can fall in love with learning, bro, you are going to be unstoppable. Okay, you'll be unstoppable. Okay, determination, fall in love with learning. Boom. What is your goal? My goal for today, anyway, is to see if we can hit 50K. If we can't, that's totally okay. That's totally fine. We're gonna be here chilling, chatting anyway. But otherwise, that would be the goal coming up. That's the big one. That's one of the big ones. That means we're halfway there to the play button. Halfway. That would be. We're on the road to 100,000. That's kind of what's going on. But right now, the first goal is gonna be 50,000. That is the first goal. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. But I appreciate some of you jumping in there. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Also, appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Here's the thing. We do a lot of live streaming. I'm really trying not to like burn out on the editing side of things. So there hasn't been a whole ton of like long form or shorts lately. So I'm just trying to like make sure that we're going to have a sustainable amount of content, and let alone make sure I'm not, burning out and being like, oh man. Here's the thing: if you burn out and you're a YouTuber, you burn out, your quality starts to go like this. So here's the thing: I would rather take a little bit of a break from content and keep the quality and continue streaming, and then have the quality return coming up right away. So that being said, let's see, I burn out a lot. Well, that's just it. We want to make sure that we're keeping the quality. That's it. So we're continuing the streams though. We're continuing the streams because those are fun. I like talking with you guys, and that's how it goes. We love you. I appreciate you, Addy. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you, Mateo. If you're gaming, thank you very much. W stream. Yo, Easton, W to you. Let's freaking go. Let's see. I was trying to be Jackie, I'll tell you this right now. The response you have is what matters. What they decide to do, that's on them. And make sure if things go down, talk to an adult, talk to somebody you care about. Get it done. Make sure. Let's see. What's your favorite game? My favorite game, I would have to say, would be VR chat. I think my favorite game would be VR chat. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming it, right? I would not be making content about it. I wouldn't be streaming it. So besides that, I would say it would be either Super Smash Bros. Or Destiny 2. But I'll tell you that, it's a good time. Both of those games, I believe, are absolutely awesome time. That's just how it goes. But otherwise, chat, thank you so much for being here and having a great time with me today. This has been awesome. Thank you so much. You have Animal Company? I do not. I do not have Animal Company, but I have heard about it. This is true. Let's see. What is the VR chat world? It is called, I just said it before, Twilight Grotto by Suma with 3 O's. Let's see. The eye flash, yeah, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Do you have the well, I mean, it should be on. It should be on right now. You should be listening to the or whatever it's called. I love Smash Bros. Well, chat. Who here grew up playing Super Smash Bros? Who here grew up playing Super Smash Bros? I did, bro. I freaking love that game. Okay, I played that game so much for like 15 years. Okay, I started from like Super Smash Bros. Melee. The OG started from Super Smash Bros. On the N64, but I started in Melee. But I started playing that game when I was like 4 years old. Okay, I started playing that game when I was 4 years old. Peak childhood game. That's what I'm saying, Springs. That's what I'm saying. It's amazing. Do you play Undertale? I also play Undertale. Yes, I do play Undertale. I freaking love that game, dude. We would not have Lazy Sand Sunday if we did not like Undertale. We have Lazy Sand Sunday every Sunday. So, that being said, let's see. Do you like Ronaldo or Messi? You know what? Whenever I'm faced with that question, I just go and then hope for the best. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, bro. I'll be real. I don't watch FIFA, but that's what it goes. Do we get the OC? You guys want to see my OC later? We can see my OC later. We don't have to do it now. We're chilling with Sans right now. We can see my OC later. If you want to see the OC later, say OC. WR, boy, appreciate you, Easton. Thank you. Let's see. Blue Eye, I got you. All right, that's how it goes. Yo, thank you for those blue hearts, chat. Let's go. You want to see the OC? Okay. So for those who don't know, the OC is literally on the channel. You'll see it if you click the channel, hit view channel. That is my OC. We stream as my OC every Wednesday. I kind of affectionately want to call it Whatever Wednesday. Chat, should I call it Whatever Wednesday? Because it's just my OC. There's nothing to roleplay. There's nothing. It's just me chilling and chatting. Should we call it Whatever Wednesday? Should we do that? Should we call it Whatever Wednesday? I think that's because we got Lazy Sand Sunday, then we got Whatever Wednesday. You know, there's no agenda. There's no nothing. It's just chilling. Should we call it Whatever Wednesday? Chat, if you think we should call it Whatever Wednesday, say whatever. If you think we should call it Whatever Wednesday, say whatever. Also, God bless you. Do appreciate you. What's the avatar name? It is it's by Real Test. Look at my description in the other videos on the lives, and at the very end of this one, it will be credited. We do that whatever. Okay. We'll do Whatever Wednesday then. I think we'll call it Whatever Wednesday. I think that's it. Wacky Wednesday? I mean, we're not quite wacky all the time, so we could just go. It's Whatever Wednesday. Okay, thank you. I got you. No worries, bro. It's by Realtist, though. He's absolutely goated Sans avatar creator. Let's see. I sub shout yo, Green Beans fans. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. What is your favorite Undertale character? Favorite Undertale character, I gotta say, would probably be Sans. I just think that he's just such a good character, even like with the power scaling, everything about him, his vibe, his aura, everything. Freaking Sans is just the best. If you were on the same page as me and say you think Sans is the best freaking character from Undertale, say Sans, bro. Okay? If you think he's the best, say Sans, bro. I'm out there feeling that. That's just me. That's just me though. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Will you Sans? All of you too, random citizen. Okay, let's freaking go. W this stream, Jackson Girl fan, I appreciate you. W to you guys, bro. Y'all here, my W community, bro. You guys are amazing, okay? You guys are amazing. I'll tell you this right now. Entire chat right now. Everybody right here, give yourselves an entire slew of W's. Say W chat. Don't just say W, say W chat, okay? Because that's what you guys are. You guys jump on in here every stream and just have an absolute good time with me. And it means a lot to me. So that being said, feel free to just, like I said, give yourselves a freaking W chat. And if you guys want to be part of the awesome community that we got going on here, feel free to jump on in with a like and a sub and a like, because you know what, we just have a good time. That's really what it is, and we don't do any brain rot or any kind of AI stuff. But hey, like I said, it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, we just chilling. W chat. That doesn't say W chat, bro. Do you play FNAF? I've played FNAF probably a handful of times. It's a great game though. I love it. I always say I need to play more of it. I really do. It's a good game, but I haven't played enough of it. So I gotta play more of it. I just got back. Yo, what's going on, Mason? Welcome back. Why do you wear a blue sweater? I don't know. I like blue. Blue's good. Blue's awesome. How did you get that avatar? It's public. Go, like I said, in my previous lives, it is credited within the streams. Go take a look at one of the other ones, and you'll see. It's by Realtist. Let's see here. The line of W chat. Hey, W chat. That's what I'm saying. W chat right here. I got your ketchup. What are you gonna do about it? You got my ketchup. All right, look. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Give it back. Let's see. Why is it making that noise? Here's the thing, Kitty. This is Sans' actual voice. This is what it is. Not my voice, clearly, but the in the background. That's what he sounds like. That's actually what he sounds like. So, yo, Big J Thomas, please make sure we're not spamming, bro. Please say we're not spamming. I see you. Hello, welcome in. Welcome here. Let's see. Well, Kitty, you know what? It's the way it's gonna be. Sorry to say, that's just how it goes. Either enjoy it or don't. That's how it goes. Let's see. If we never had you, we'd be bored. By the way, yo, Easton, I appreciate you. Easton, you're W. Chat W Easton, okay? Out here, W Easton, bro. Absolute gig chat, okay? Let's see. Hi, bro. Yo, what's going on? I see you. Welcome in, the guest. Welcome in here. Mustard is better than ketchup. Diabolical to say that in my chat. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, somebody stole your ketchup. Mega Lavania starts playing. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right. Here, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Hang on. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna look at you like this. You ready for this? It'll be like this. You know what I'm saying? Don't take my ketchup. It's mine. That's mine. That's mine right there. Okay, don't do that. Yo, Snowy, I see you. Make sure we're not spamming though. Hey, welcome in. Hey, I see you. Chill. Bro said get a job. Look, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I love when people, when we're on Lazy Sand Sunday and they say get a job, bro. It's the funniest thing ever, because I'll tell you this. I'm a YouTuber, which also means we hear that all the time, okay, which is hilarious. And then on the other note of it, I'm Sans Undertale, who's the king of unemployment. Okay, we got that double whammy right here. It's so good. Oh, I love it. Yo, amazing. Let's freaking go. Bro's like, yo, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Okay, let's see. It's technically a job, though. It's true. There's a lot of effort that goes into making these streams, and there's a lot of effort that goes into making a YouTube channel as a whole. So we try it. But otherwise, we just vibe it. That's how it goes. Bro's like, I got no job, too. Don't worry, homie. I'm with you. He's like, don't worry. I'm with you. Don't worry about it. Dummy, bro. Jack, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's see. I was looking for a job, that I found a job. Let's go. Let's see. You get money from it, and what do you get money from it? And what does a job do? Well, I don't know. You know, it's just a job's a job. A job's a job. You know what I'm saying? If you do something and it helps somebody else, I think, and you're getting paid for it, I mean, that's technically a job. Whether it's good or bad, who knows, right? But at the end of the day, that's what it is. And then there's also the self-employment thing too. So, let's see. Did you burn the water? I did a little while ago, but it takes great skill and precision to burn the water. Okay, just keep that in mind. So yo, Dark, I'm a Spider-Man and up some parkour game. Nice, let's go. Who out here has played Mirror's Edge? Mirror's Edge. Wait, streaming is a job. It's true. It is. In today's day and age, it is. It really is. Because at the end of the day, I'm here 5 days a week for 5 hours, and then I got all the other stuff we gotta get done yet. So you know what? I feel you. That's how it goes. It takes work. Let's see. How do you go live like you are? So, chat. I hear this a lot. I've asked this a few times, but should I make a tutorial on how to go live in VR chat? And like how to get an avatar? Should I be doing these? Should I be doing these things? Because y'all been asking all these questions like crazy style. Should I do that? Because I've been hearing these questions like crazy. I've been hearing these questions like crazy. They're like, how do you go live in VR chat? How do you get an avatar? How do you look up a world? A lot of these different things. What's worlds are good? I've had a lot of these questions. So should I like make a couple videos on that, or even just a couple shorts? Should I do that? Because it's really not that difficult. It's not that difficult to go live in VR chat. You kind of need a beefy computer in some sense if you're going to be using like voice mod and a few other things, that kind of thing. So I mean, I could do it. I could maybe do it. I haven't thought about it. Okay, well maybe I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. You know. Let's see. All right. Do you like TADC? I do. Amazing Digital Circus is awesome. I'll tell you that right now. Let's see. Is this your new stream? No, this isn't my new stream. This is actually this is old stream. This is an old stream from 1945, and actually we time traveling right now. So I actually am from the future, but I'm in the past. It's true. It's true. I'm from the future, but I'm in the past that happens to be watching in the present. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Chat, if that makes sense, say time. You know what I'm saying? Never quit. I got you. We ain't quitting. Oh, I didn't block it, Sean. Dang nabbit. Sean got me. He got me. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's see. I ate a yellow orb. You ate a yellow orb. Uh-oh, bro is going to have superpowers. All right, I gotta hydrate. Hold on a second. I gotta hydrate. Iron Spirit, thank you for the hydrate. Baller. Now, before somebody says, why are you using 2 hands to drink? Here's the thing. I got controllers in my hands right now. And if I use one hand, this thing goes all over my lap, which is not exactly what we want. Sippy cup. All right, let's see. Yo, I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate you. Jesus K, I appreciate you. Leia Faye, I appreciate you. Just make sure we're not spamming, okay? Just make sure we're not spamming, all right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Bro said you not. You know, show me that jawline. Chat, am I mogging right now? Chat, should I be mogging? Hold on, should I be mogging in chat right now? Should I be doing that? Chat, if I should mog, say mog. Should I do it? Should I do it? Okay, hold on. Should I do it? Should I do it? I gotta find the right sound for this. Okay, hold on. Where is it? I gotta find the right sound for this. Hold on. Where is that? Chat.
Are you sure?
Hang on a second. Hang on. I gotta find the right sound for it. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I got it. All right, here we go. You ready for this? All right, you ready for this? Okay. All right. Let's see if we got this. There's like a bunch of different buttons I gotta click at the same time here. You ready for this? So here we go. Okay, wait. I'll do this first. How's that? Does that work? Is that working? Yo! This bro says W's, bro. Did it work? Did I do it? Yo? Perfect. Let's go. We did it. W says W, bro. Okay. Yes, it worked. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Peak. Let's go, baby. Bro, I had to like click like 4 different buttons for that to work. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh, I had to speedrun, get it going. Speedrun, Mog. Speedrun. Okay, yo, bye, boy. Yo, appreciate you, Springs. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you. W, bro, forever. W to you, homie. I'll tell you that right now. W to you, dude. All right, that's what I'm saying. Chat, y'all here are W's. That's what I'm saying. Okay. All right, hold on. My headset, is it doing weird things? Hold on. Is it good? Did it fix? It fixed? Fixed? That's what I'm talking about. X3D, thank you so much for. Oh, it's when I lean forward. Yeah, it's up and down movement. Left and right is fine. Up and down is weird. Okay. Lag, yeah, a little bit of lag. A little bit. Chat, say lag. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right, I think we're back. We'll be right back after these messages. Okay. All right. I'm wondering if I have to do this. I think we're fine. Bro was flying. Yeah, a little bit. I was good. We're chilling. Lag, we're fine. My leg. Let's see. Oh. Done. Oh, we're good. We're back now. We're good. All right. Okay. What's the map called? Oh! I got you. Huh? Twilight Grotto. By Suma. Let's see. Who took your #1 spot? Someone took your #1 spot. Oh no. I love all your videos. Appreciate you, AR Entertainment, PMP. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please dance, I beg you. All right. You ready for this? There you go. That's the dance. That's the one you're getting. Hey, get into it. Hey, okay? Get into it. That's what I'm saying. What is that? What is that song? Boom dee clap, boom dee clap, dee clap. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what song it is. I think it's by Miley Cyrus, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, Slay King, yo, Jackie, appreciate you. Okay, okay, oh, okay, yes, okay, okay, all right, okay. I don't know, bro. I'm just being dumb. Oh, you guys are great. You guys are fun. Get it, dude. Hey, that's what I'm saying, baby. Okay. Driving in my car. Okay. Let's see. What does the fox say? What does the fox say? I don't know. What does he say? Let me look. That's what he says. Kane driving in my car. Let's see here. Oh, my stream preview. Why? Why you do? Give me back my stream preview. Oh, come on now. Uh-oh, chat. I can't see you. I can't see you. It's not working. In the worky. Chat, in the worky. Schwalala. Oh, chat, I got the actual audio for that now. I was looking around and I got the actual audio for that. Hold on, let me look for it. I got the actual audio for that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Chat, ready for this? Look. Now we can actually do this. You ready for this?
Pomni! It doesn't matter if you shimmy, shimmy-a, or shimmy-ah. They all lead to one place, Pomni, and one place only. Drink. Swallow.
That's so good, bro. Yo. Oh, man. We got the actual audio. It's so good. It's so good. Yo, thank you for the $2, Ashley. Thank you so much, Ashley McDonald. Thank you for that $2. I appreciate you. Thank you for that super chat. Let's go. Chat, the support of the stream is thank you. So that means so much. That means so much. W Ashley, let's go. W Ashley, let's go. That's what I'm saying. All right. Bing chilling. Oh, big chilling. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we got a bunch of new what is it called? Sounds. That's the word. Chat, what's this one from? Y'all gotta know. Hey, oh, that would be a really fun game we could play on the stream. I play the sound and you have to guess what it's from. Ooh, I like that. Okay, chat, what is this from? What is that from? What is it from? That's an OG sound, bro. Not Mario. Nope. Nope. It's not Mario. Yes, basketball, you got it. Let's go, SSB. Yeah! Yo, my people out here. Let's go, chat. Hey, yo, let's go. Super Smash Bros. That's what I'm saying. All right, what's this one from? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Scooby-Doo. There you go, bro. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. It's so good. All right, let's see. Oh, all right, this is a difficult one. This is a difficult one. What's that from? What's that from? What's that from? It's Nintendo. Yeah, it's Nintendo. It's not the Wii. It's not the Wii. No. It's not the Wii. No. It's not the Wii. It's not the Wii. It's not the Wii. No. It's not the Wii. Yes. Yes. Limitless Drifts. Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. Bro, got it. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Game Boy Advance, baby. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, baby. Thank you so much, Ashley, for that, dude. $2 super chat. I love your stream and your Avatar VR chat, W Sands. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's dope. Out here. Ashley out here, W. Let's go. All right. Chat, what's this from? What's this from? Ready? Next one. What's this from?
You are clear to engage.
What's that from? What's that from? What's that from? What's that from? Bro just said war. It's COD? Which one? Which Call of Duty? Which Call of Duty? Which Call of Duty? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Everyone's saying COD, but which one? Which one? Black Ops? Which Black Ops? Which Black Ops? Not Black Ops 6. Not Black Ops 5. Which one? It's one of the good ones. Come on now. Which one? Which Black Ops? Not 4. It's not 4. But Black Ops 3. No, not Black Ops 3. Lower. 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 Come on. Yes, 2. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, William got it. It was 2. Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2. Okay. All right. We'll do one more because I didn't even think of this game when I was doing these sounds. So this will be the last one. But we'll do this. Actually, no. We'll do a couple more. I think we have a couple more. Okay. We have a couple more. Okay. So, all right. But we don't have a ton of sounds. I'll find more sounds for this game later on. We'll do this again. This is really fun. Okay. Okay. So what's this one? What's this from? What's it from? Yeah, everybody got it. Everybody knows. Yeah, let's go. Bald. Everybody chat. The whole chat right now. Bald. The whole chat right now. I'll say it with you. Let's go. Come on. Hey, let's see. W says, of course, for the chat. Yo, appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you for the $5. Let's go. Chat. Bald. Yeah. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. Y'all amazing. Let's go. Okay, we got a couple more. What's this from? Y'all don't know this one. That's gonna be bad. What's that from? What is it? Minecraft! Hey, oh, Tiger got it. Let's go. Not FNAF. No, that's Minecraft. Not Backrooms. No, that's Minecraft. You got it right away, homie. You got it right away. Let's go. All right. Okay, here we go. We got next one. We got another one. Okay. You ready? Here we go. All right. What's this one? Y'all gotta know this one. This is a little more elite ball knowledge. Okay, ready to go. Here we go. What's that from? What is it? What's that one? It's not Roblox, not SpongeBob, it's Star Wars. Someone said Lego Star Wars, there you go. Lil Tim said it. Yo, there we go, W. Let's go. Bro said Lego Star Wars. He said the whole thing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Lego Star Wars, okay? There we go. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right. I'm gonna play only now like two milliseconds of one, okay? I'm gonna play 2 milliseconds of one. And then we're gonna see if you guys can get it within, like, you know how like in songs you hear that first note and you're like, oh, I know that song. You know what I'm saying? Like you hear the, I know it's Wonderwall. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of thing. All right. So I'm gonna play a quick like little snippet of something, and then we're gonna see if you guys can get it real quick. It's gonna be real quick. You ready? Here we go. Everybody say ready. It's gonna be fast. Okay? It's gonna be fast. Everybody say ready. Okay? Here we go. It's gonna happen. What's that? What's that one? Hey, there you go, Pokemon! Hey, you guys got it right away! You guys got the ear. That's awesome. Let's go. Have a nice day, dude. Yo, appreciate you, Ashley. Give it the $2. Let's go. You have an absolutely amazing day, Ashley. W to you. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. You guys, this is a great game. I never even do. We got chat. Should we do this more? If we should do this more, say more. I'll do a stream. We should do this on like whatever Wednesday or something like that. Should we do this more? Say more if you want. If you want this more. Say more if you want to do this more. Yeah, the whole chat is like. Okay, we'll definitely have to do this more. This is fun. I like this. Okay. So I'll find another one here. All right. Let's see. Chat, what's this from? Y'all better know. What's that from? Y'all better know this. I've been asked this way too many times. Y'all better know. Yeah, everybody should be saying this right now. There you go. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. All right, here we go. I got there are a couple. Like I said, I wasn't prepared for this game. So I'm just using what I have on my soundboard. Eventually, I'll try and get more difficult ones. But okay, let's see. Chat, what is this actually from? So I've used this scream a few times. What is this one? Where is that from? Where is that from? This is a hard one. This is a hard one. This is a little bit more elite ball knowledge. No, not FNAF, not Half-Life. It's close though with the Half-Life. Not Poppy Playtime, nope. Hey, there you go, Lil Tim Tim, Left 4 Dead. Bro, Lil Tim Tim out here got the elite ball knowledge right here. That's Left 4 Dead. Now, in Left 4 Dead, what is that? In Left 4 Dead, what is that? What is that scream? Who does that scream? In Left 4 Dead, who does that scream? In Left 4 Dead, who does that scream? Hunter, there you go! Bro, Lil Tim Tim out here, bro. Shout out Lil Tim Tim. Chat, let me hear it. W Lil Tim Tim right now. W Lil Tim Tim, okay? W Lil Tim Tim. Bro out here getting like every single one. Okay? Actually crazy. Not gonna lie. Bro out here actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play a quick like snippet again, a little snippet, okay? A little tiny snippet, okay? Chat, say snippet. Okay, play a little snippet, okay? And then we're gonna see if you guys can get it. Snippet. That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna play a little snippet and then we'll see if you guys can get it. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. I played a little bit too much of it. What was it? What is it? What is it? Limitless! Limitless! You're on the right track! You're on the right track! Limitless on the right track! Hey, there you go! Hamuda! Pepsi Man! Oh, it's so good! Pepsi Man! Oh, dude, I freaking love Pepsi Man, dude. That's what, it's Pepsi Man! It's Pepsi Man! That's the one there. Okay, well, I'll see if I got any other ones. Let's see if I got any other ones. Okay, who said this? Who said this? Who said this? Ready? Who said this? What? Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? I think I know the name of him. Who's that? Who said that? A Vine guy, a streamer, close, not queso. A boy, I mean, yes. Not queso. This is like elite ball knowledge, I think, at this point. This is like if you, it's a meme from 2018. Yeah. It's gonna be William Johnson. I don't think so. No. Oh man. John Pork. No. I believe his name was JonTron. I believe that was his name. From what I remember. I don't know if that, I think that was him. I think it was him. I think that was his name. Michael Jackson. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a little bit of visual errors here. Hold on one second. All right, hang on one second. Okay, all right, back again. We're back again. Back again! Okay. Are you okay? I'm good. We're chilling. I had to make sure that, yeah, my visual glitches were gone. Okay. Except whenever I look at this, I get visual glitches. Weird. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Okay, what's this from? You guys gotta know. Yeah, JonTron, yeah? Okay, perfect, Kane. Amazing. Okay. What's this from? You guys gotta know. This is Elite Ball too. You should know this one. You ready? Here we go. Very quick. What is that? What is that? What is that one? What is it called? It's COD, but what is it called? No. Hit marker. Jeez, there you go. It's a hit marker. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right. Let's see if we got any other ones. Okay, I'm gonna play one note from this other one, and then we're gonna see how it goes. Ready? Play one note. You guys gotta tell me what you know this from. What is that? What is that? What is that? Hey, there you go. Arzonk, there you go. The Wall of Death. Yes. There you go, Death's Whistle. There you go. Nice job, chat. You guys are so good at this. That's actually crazy style. I love this. Y'all are so good at this. Okay. All right. Now here's another one. Here's another one. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to go down the list to see what I can do here. Okay, right? Yeah, if y'all don't get this one, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, ready for this? Who's this? Who's this? What's that one? If y'all don't get that one, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, come on now. No, who does it? Who does? Kara, there you go. It's Kara, bro. There you go. There you go. It's Kara does that one. Let's go. That's amazing. You guys are so good at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got another one. Is this VR chat? Yes, this is VR chat. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in here. For those who don't know, I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We hang out, we vibe, we do fun, different things with avatars, whether it be go bowling, chatting, do the stream, whatever the case may be. We do some transformative fun parody stuff. And today, we're playing a bit of a sound game. We've never done this before. So otherwise, if that's your jam, having a good time hanging out, feel free to jump on in with a sub and a like. Otherwise, thank you for being here. Let's go, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna play one note from this thing. Y'all gonna see it. Y'all gotta know. Y'all gotta know. You ready? With one note, you guys gotta guess it. Here we go. New mini game unlocked. Facts, bro. Facts. Okay, here we go. One note. One note. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What's that one? What's that one? What's that note? Hey, there you go. Random got it. At Doomsgate. Let's go, baby. Dum 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 dum. It's so good. Oh, you guys are awesome. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Y'all out here. Y'all out here, you know. Let's go. Okay. I'll play. All right. You guys ready for this one? Here we go. What's this one? What's this one? Robbie. What's that one? What's that one? What's that one? Driving in my car. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Okay, ready? Who's this? Who's this one? Who's this one? You ready? Who's this one? Who's that? Who is that? Quick one. Who was that? No, it's not I Am Steve. No, it's not I Am Steve. No. Technically, his name is Steve. Yes, Kane! Kane got it. It's The Office. Yes! Let's go! Bro, that's elite. That's elite. It's The Office, bro.
I declare bankruptcy!
There you go. That's the one. Yeah, he got it. He got it. That's awesome. Good job, Kane. That was elite. That was awesome. Dude, that's... Everyone's like, I am Steve! It's Steve! I know it's Steve! Oh, that's awesome. Okay. All right. I got a couple more. Okay? Here we go. What is this one? I'm gonna play it really quick. What's that one? This one's more difficult. Which one's that one? It's not COD. Nope. Falling Ragdoll. Where is it from? Gmod. Yes. Let's go, Liam. Yeah, it's Gmod. It's not Family Guy, but it's nice try. It's Gmod. There you go. Gmod. Y'all got it. Is that someone died? Yo, you guys are good at this. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. So here we go. We got another one. Here we go. Oh man. Okay. What? All right. What TV show? I don't know if I could play that, actually. I don't know if that jingle, because it's a jingle, so I don't know if I could play it. Okay. It was the one where it's like, it's Jimmy Neutron. It's like the, hi, I'm Paul. I was going to play that, but I don't know if it's good to play that. Okay. But that's elite knowledge. After every Jimmy Neutron episode, hi, I'm Paul. That was the one. That was what it was going to be. Okay. Croissant. Can I get another croissant? Okay. See if I got another one. I gotta look. Okay. I don't know much about this show, but what character screams this way? Which one is that one? Who screams like that? I think I have the name. Whose scream is that? Do you guys know? No. No. It's not me. It's not me. I didn't do that. Not me. I don't know who this character is. Okay, I'll just say it. It's Flapjack. Flapjack. I don't know who that is. Who's Flapjack? What's it from? Play the sound again. Is this one? What show is that? Flapjack. Who is that? Who is it? What show is that from? It's from Fortnite? I don't think so. I don't know what show. Is it from the show Flapjack? Is that the show? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see what other ones we got. Okay, whose theme is this? Whose theme is this? What is that? What is that? Who's that? Hey, immediately I was like, Death Note. It's Death Note. Jason theme, close. It was close. It sounds a little similar. Man, you guys are good at this. You guys are really good at this. Wow. Okay. What's another good one? I'm trying to find another one. Hold on. Okay, what YouTuber said this? What YouTuber said this?
I won't break you unless you deserve to be broken.
Who said that? Which YouTuber said that? Yo, bro, Liam is on a roll. W Liam, bro. He is on a roll. Bro knows the internet. Oh my gosh. Me? I did not say that. I did not say that. That's Markiplier. That's Markiplier. I actually have a few Markiplier sound bits in here. Okay, who's this? Who's this one?
Oh, it's you.
Who's that? Who's that one? Who's that? You don't know? Someone gotta get this one. No, not Ollie, bro. Not from FNAF. No. Oh, is it difficult? Is this difficult? Is this difficult? No way. It was like, oh, dude, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Veronica? No. No. Oh, chat. No way. No way. Yes, cheese. Yes, she's got it. It's GLaDOS from Portal 2. Iron Spirit, that was so close. She's got it a little bit for you. It's GLaDOS, bro. It's GLaDOS, bro.
Oh, it's you. Go away.
That's the one. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh man. Y'all, hang on. Wait, what is this? What is this? You guys better know this one. What's that one? Come on now. What's that one? Y'all gotta know that one. It's not a duck. No. It's not a rubber duck. No. Yeah, it's Toby. There you go. It's Toby Fox. It's the annoying dog. Let's go. Amazing. Let's see if we got another one. Let's see if we got another one. All right, I'm gonna play a little sound snippet, a little snippet. Okay, you ready for this? Chat say snippet. Here we go. All right, this is gonna be a little one. Here's gonna be a little one. Okay, here we go. This is a little one. You guys gotta know in the first like second. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Who's that? Who's that? Y'all gotta know. Y'all gotta know. No, not SpongeBob, not Joker. No, this is a close one. Yes, Jackie! Jackie got it! Bill Cipher, bro! Oh my gosh, yes! Let's go! Bill Cipher, bro. I tell you, he is a great villain. Bill Cipher, that's what I'm saying. Let's go, baby! Alright, here we go. We got another one. We got another one lined up. You ready for this? Okay, y'all better know this one. If you don't know this one, you haven't been on the internet long enough. Okay, here we go. Ready for this?
Yep, you're back.
Who's that? Y'all better know this, right? I couldn't catch that. I was gonna play less of it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so yeah, there you go. Nice, let's go. Awesome. Okay. Let's see if we got another one. I don't know if I have a whole lot of these more yet. I don't have a ton more. Oh, this is the elite ball. Okay, elite ball knowledge. Okay, elite ball knowledge. You ready for this, chat? If you're out here ready for elite ball knowledge, say elite. Okay, say elite. We're going to get this one. Okay, you ready for this? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good one. Okay, you ready for this? Y'all gotta know this one. If y'all don't know this one, this is elite ball knowledge. Okay, this right here gonna be elite ball knowledge. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Who's that? What's his name? It's not Joker. No, not Stitch. No, this is a hard one. It's not William Afton. No. Not Robin. No. Not Backroom. Not John Cena. No. I recognize it. You got anybody older than 20, you should be recognizing this. SpongeBob on drugs? Oh, you said something in there. Not the drugs part. But you said something in there. It's close to. Okay. No, not Woody the Woodpecker. Oh, dude. That is some elite ball knowledge, though. I'll tell you that. Okay. It's from SpongeBob. You guys are right. It's from SpongeBob. I'll give you one big hint, okay? You forgot the pickle! What's that from? Come on now! You guys should know this. Not Mr. Krabs, not Patrick, bro. Hey, there you go, Tamir! Tamir got a Bubble Bass! It's Bubble Bass! Bro's like, the fish! He's like, the fish! It's Bubble Bass! There you go. Bubble Bass. That was a hard one. There you go. Bubble Bass, yeah. So now listen to it again. While you think of that face. It sounds like a jockey from Left 4 Dead. That's crazy. I'm shocked I didn't actually see that in chat. That is Bubble Bass. Bro said Bubble Bath. No, it's Bubble Bass. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if I have any other ones, bro. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them are the same people now. Oh, yo, what's this from? What's that from? What's that sound? What's that sound from? There you go. Immediately, everyone's like, I know that one. There you go. Dispenser? That is actually, it says that's the menu sound, but actually the dispenser sound, I believe, is the menu sound. So that's pretty good. Okay. All right. This is from, you guys don't know what this is from because we've already talked about it. But what's the name of this character? What is the name of this character? Do you like? What is the name of that character? No, this is not King Julian. Okay. Do you like my clothes? Who's that? I can do my own impression of him too, and you might know it. It's not Plankton, not King Julian. I am out of ammo. That is one of his like classic lines. Who is that? Oh, come on. Yeah, edits, you're right. Right, that's the correct game. Bro said Call of Duty, that's the correct game. What's the character's name? It's from Call of Duty. What's the character's name? This is Elite Ball. Ghost, not Ghost. Nope. It's not Ghost. Brownie points if you get the entire name. This is a hard one. Which Call of Duty? Black Ops 1 through a bunch of them. Black Ops 1 through a bunch of them. Bro said Zank? No. No. Oh man, I should know this, y'all. No, not Roach. Not Roach. No. No, it's not Reznov. I know you tried to spell Reznov. It's not Reznov. No, 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 no. Not Gaz. No. It's not Nikolai. Oh, it's close though. That's close. That's close. It's not Nikolai. No, 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 no. It's not Nikolai. It's close though. It's not Tank. No, it's not Dempsey. It's not Dempsey. It's not Tank. It's not Soap. It's not K-Soap. Come on now, chat. It's not, no, it's not Nixon. It's not Nixon. No, no, no. No. I don't know. Do I give it to you, chat? Do I give it up? If you give up, say give up. Oh, Edward! Someone said Edward! What's his full name? What's his full name? Generic game. Someone said Edward. What's his full name? 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 It's Edward, but what's his full name? What's his full name? What's his full name, chat? Come on. Somebody say it. Somebody say it. I don't care if you use Google, bro. Come on. What's his full name? You got it. Come on. Come on. What's his full name? Edward Michael Jackson. No. Edward Rick something. It's close. It's close, bro. It's close. Also, chat, thank you for 49,200. Thank you so much. Richtofen. Oh, yes. It's Richtofen. What's his full name? What's his full name? Someone say the full name. Edward Richtofen? Yes, but what? What's the prefix? What's the prefix? He's not a mister. He's a what? He's not a Mrs. He's a what? He's a mad scientist, which also means he's a what? He's a what? It's a full name. Come on. Come on. Dr. Edward Richtofen. There you go. Keeper key. There you go. Beautiful. Dr. Edward Richtofen. Let's go. That's the one. Chat, that was amazing. Let's freaking go. I'm so happy that I saw that name in my chat, bro. Dr. Edward Richtofen. He was my favorite character from Call of Duty. I loved him. He was awesome. He was always so funny. He's like, I have no more ammunition. I must resort to stabbing. Oh, he's so funny, dude. Oh, I freaking love Richtofen. I literally, bro, I play Call of Duty Black Ops 1 sometimes just so I can hear his voice. It's so good. Oh my gosh. That was hard. I know. That was crazy. Okay, so what's really funny is like I didn't realize this. I was like, this is the full quote. I stopped it, but I think this is funny enough that, you know what, edit, you know, it's funny enough that we can listen to it. This is the full quote, bro. This is the full quote. He's talking about the ray gun, I'm pretty sure. Listen to this.
Do you like my glowing green balls?
Bro, that was the full quote. It's like oh man, it was a great impression. Appreciate you, Smeesh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Smeesh, welcome in. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I love Dr. Richtofen. Oh man, I'm out of ammunition. I must resort to stabbing. Bro, that's probably my favorite quote that he has. Because also it's a backhand. Because that's the quote I remember the most because of the fact that I was out of ammo, and then he would say that. It's so good. Oh man, y'all are amazing, chat. Give yourselves a round of W's. That was a really fun game for the first hour of the stream. Wow, give yourselves a round of W's for participation, bro. That was awesome. Everybody who didn't get it, who also got it, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Round of W's for everybody in this chat. That was amazing. That was so much fun. I am gonna have to put a folder specifically for that game. I think I'm gonna have to find a slew of different sound effects that we're be able to use for that specifically. So we'll play that again at some point. So give me maybe like a week to try and compile a bunch of stuff here. I might be able to do it actually. No, I have Monday, Tuesday coming up. I might be able to do that Monday, Tuesday and get a bunch more sounds. So yeah, and you know what? Just to put the final nail in the coffin there, if you guys want to do that game more, say more. If you want to do that game more, say more, and then we'll see what the response is here. Let's see. Why does he sound like King Julian? I have no idea why he sounds like King Julian in that one. More? You guys like that game? Okay, awesome. Okay, we'll do that more. Yeah, that was so much fun. That was so much fun, bro. I love that. That was so much fun. Wow. That's so great. That's so great. Okay, chat. On that note, actually, so we had a bunch of different games that we were listening to. What is one of your favorite games that is coming out this, like a new game of the franchise that you like? What's a new one coming out that like people should be aware of and be like, man, you guys got to play this game? What's a new one? What's a new one coming out that's like, you got to play this? You got to play this. What's a new one? I'm looking at some new games. I'm trying to see, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6. I mean, one that's gonna come out. Let's see. Fortnite, GTA 6, Hello Neighbor 3, Deltarune Chapter 5, Forza 6. Let's talk about that one a little bit. Who out here is going to be playing Forza 6? Because that game's going to take place in Japan. I am so excited to see what they're going to do with that. Because when it comes to the cars and everything, I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more JDMs in that game. A lot of JDM vehicles in that game. I'm excited. Are you sure? What do you mean, are you sure? Are you sure? Hold on. I just lost where it was. There it is. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
That's the one. Let's see. Let's see. There's a My Hero Academia Brawl Star update? What? Like Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl? Is that what it is? Is that what that is? I don't know, man. It said MAH or MHA. I don't know. When I need to know immediately. Well, that's what somebody said. There's an update for Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars. Oh, Brawl Stars, not All-Star Brawl. What am I saying? Brawl Stars. What is Brawl Stars? What is this? What is Brawl Stars? Is this a fighting game? Is this a fighting game? Is this a fighting game that I'm unaware of? What is this? Let's see. All-Star Brawls is crazy. I don't know, man. Are you sure? That's what I'm saying. It's a mobile game. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you so much for commenting on my short. You got it, Jackson Girls fan. No worries. If I see somebody tag me in something, I want to take a look at it. You know, it's kind of how it goes. Yeah, kind of. Okay. It's like Clash Royale. Oh, okay. Chat. Okay, I got a question. This may or may not be popular within this chat. I have no idea. But who here plays Magic the Gathering? I'm just curious who plays in my chat. Who here plays Magic the Gathering? You play Magic, say Magic. I'm just curious. Because I don't think a lot of us play here. I'm just curious. Is it free? Well, technically, yeah, it is free on Steam. Not me, gang. Okay, so we have a little bit of people playing Magic. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we have some people who play Magic. Okay, now I'm assuming that we're also gonna have if some people play Magic. We probably have more people that play D&D. Okay, so who here plays D&D? Say D&D if you play D&D. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Dungeons and Dragons, D&D. If you play D&D, say D&D. Okay, do a poll on that. I also like seeing when you guys type the what we're saying, because that also tells me. If it's a poll, then it's a little bit different too. Because I like this format sometimes. So yes. Okay, so we have a good slew of people. Okay, very nice. I like that. That's cool. I like War Thunder. I hear a lot of people playing War Thunder. Okay, let's talk about that too. Who here plays War Thunder? I hear some people talk my ear off about this game, and I don't know. I just can't get into it. Who plays War Thunder? I've seen a few me's. A few me's. It's super good. Interesting. Okay, all right. Here's a fun question too. Okay, here's a fun question. Okay, so I'm gonna be completely real and transparent with this. Okay, who here? All right, who here thinks that the old Call of Duties were better than the new ones? Say Call of Duty if you agree. Call of Duty if you agree. Who here thinks that the old ones were way better than the new ones? COD, Call of Duty, say basically that. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Because I grew up playing Call of Duty. I still play Black Ops 1. I still play it. So I'm gonna say this. We're gonna go down the line a little bit here. And in terms of Black Ops, we're gonna go rate from 1 to 10 on each one, from 3 down. I want to know which one was best based off of my community response here. Okay? All right. So, out of 10, what do we rate Black Ops 3? Black Ops 3, what do we rate it? What do we rate it? Black Ops 3, what do we rate it? Jacob says 0. Strong opinion. 8.5. We got a 10. Okay. What the heck is Black Ops 3? It's a shooter. It's a shooter game. It's a Call of Duty. It's a first person shooter. Okay. So all right. Now let's do the same thing. Okay. Now let's do the same thing with Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2. From 1 being absolute worst to 10 being absolutely amazing. Black Ops 2. 1 to 10. 20 to 10, 4, 8, 10. 5, okay. 7.5. 8. Let's see. 10, 6, okay. It's so peak. It is. Black Ops 2 is peak. Okay. Now we're gonna talk about my favorite Call of Duty. Ever. Black Ops 1. For me, it is a billion. It is the best Call of Duty ever. Black Ops 1. Out of 10, chat. What are we rating Black Ops 1? Black Ops 1. What are we rating Black Ops 1? Out of 10. Out of 10. Not gonna lie, 10. I'm saying 10. Okay, there are some people that are not Black Ops 1 enjoyers, and that's fine. Crazy. But I'm seeing a lot of multi-digit numbers. Yeah, dude, it was so peak. I don't know. There's just something about Black Ops 1 that I just could not get over. It sticks to me to this day. It's not even just nostalgia. I think it's just a good game. Now, I don't know if this is out at all, and if it is out and I haven't heard about it, then clearly there's an issue. But I feel like instead of pushing battle passes, and instead of trying to make a new Call of Duty every single, like 3 months, chat, what would we think if they poured the budget into making a Black Ops 1 remaster? A Black Ops 1 remaster. What would we think about that? I would be over the moon, bro. I would be over the moon. It would be so peak, bro. It would be so peak. Oh my gosh, bro. Like the whole campaign, the zombies. Oh my gosh. That is why, bro, I played Call of Duty Black Ops 1. I always, with my family, I would play multiplayer with my family. But when it came to Call of Duty Zombies, bro, I still did multiplayer, but I grinded the stage of freaking Kino der Toten, bro. I grinded that stage, running around like crazy, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I would never get to like super high rounds, but I'll tell you this right now, that was just some of the most fun I had as a kid, which is crazy style because it's zombies, but still, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Let's see. They did pretty good with MW1 and Modern Warfare 2 campaign. It's true. They did pretty good with that too. That's true. Thank you for the sub, Michelle. Welcome in. Do you have VR? Yes, I am in VR. And if there's anybody new right now, I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR just chatting streamer. We do fun, transformative and parody kind of style talks with stream, or doing things like flying planes or going bowling, doing painting, that kind of fun stuff as different avatars and that kind of thing. If that's your jam, having a good old time, seeing different avatars, just overall just having a good old chat, feel free to jump on it with a sub and a like as we're trying to get to our goal at 50,000. That would be awesome. But otherwise, welcome here. Yo, Davy, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate you. Let's go. Have you played Minecraft before? It's true. I have played Minecraft. We had a server a while ago that we played that had 250 mods on it. That was awesome. It was awesome. I said one real. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, Bell, thank you for the sub and the like. Appreciate you. Hey, Void, 4 stream in a row. What would you do? What do or would you play in Dungeons and Dragons? So I have I'm a dungeon master. So in Dungeons and Dragons, I'm a dungeon master. One of my favorite campaigns that I've ever written was an Undertale campaign, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. It took place actually after the time that was the Geno run, and essentially the D&D characters would go down into the underground. They fell into the underground. Should I tell the story? Should I tell the story of this? If I should tell the story of what we kind of played out in D&D, should I do that? Because it's a bit longer. It's a bit longer of a story. It's a bit longer of a story. So I don't want to be having a whole yap session. People not enjoying it. So if you want me to tell the story here, I'll do a poll. This is where we do a poll. If you want me to tell the story, I'll do a poll. It was so much fun. It was my favorite campaign I've ever DM'd. I'll tell you that right now. It was my favorite campaign I've ever DM'd, bro. So I'll let the poll go for a little bit, and then I'll wait and see if you guys are down to hear that story. You sound like steak. I like steak. It's good, well done. Something. Let's see. All right. I'll tell the story. It's always on a lazy sands day that I'm telling a story. Go figure. Okay. So, since you're Dungeon Master, I'm going to say you should put get your players. I will look into that. Okay. So, even though I wouldn't fully know what that is, I'm going to look that up. Okay. So, the campaign started out where essentially my players were, they were above ground. They're above ground, and they were, whether they're in a tavern, whether they're in their homes, whatever the case may be, but they received a letter. They received a letter from a courier that there is something going on that, hey, you're chosen specifically to help out with this, and your specific powers, all basically everything around that character was needed, right? So the long short of it is that eventually they go to this cave, which obviously is Mount Ebott, and they look down and they're like, oh man, it's like a big slide all the way down, and they can't get back up, right? You're in the underground, you fell down, that's how it goes, right? So eventually these characters, they fall all the way down, and they find that in this inside this mountain, there's like, obviously there's the flowers that are still on the ground there, right? There's the flowers that are still on the ground, and Flowey's not there. Flowey's not there. There's no Flowey. There's no nothing. There's just a couple of flowers, a lot of dirt, and they look, and in the dimness of the cave that they fell into, as the light from above is kind of shining down into this cave, you can see that there is a house that is almost kind of like it's like creaking and broken and kind of like what's the word? It's crooked. It's crooked and broken inside. What looks like it was shoved into this place here. So from there, essentially what had happened is they go into this house. They open the door, and there's nobody here. There's nobody inside, but there are scrapes all along the walls. Scrapes all along the walls. The floorboards are broken, and they go inside and they look around. They can see in the kitchen there's nothing there. There's nothing there, except there is still the only thing. Like, there's dust everywhere. There's dust everywhere, which that does sense. There's dust everywhere. He wasn't in my campaign, but it's kind of fun little nod. There was dust everywhere, and please don't spam. Please don't spam. And as there was dust everywhere, you can see, the only thing that looked fresh in this whole place there was pie sitting on the counter. That was the only thing fresh in this whole place that had no dust on it, and that was the only thing. I'm going to just be bamming spammers, guys, just letting you know. We're going into this story. Chat voted for the story, so we're going into this story. So as they walked into this kitchen, they can see there is pie and there is no knives. So the entire like knife set is gone. So as they're walking around, they're looking through this. They go down that long hallway. You know how in Undertale there's that long hallway that goes all the way down, and you see the mirror kind of at the very end, and then also there's that door you can't go in. There's that door you can't go in. If you know what I'm saying, say door. If you know what I'm saying, say door. So there's that you go down that long hallway. Obviously you have Toriel's room, you have the child's room, and then you have the door at the very end. Now, that door, I was like, I'm going to use that. I'm so using that door. It is going to be awesome. So basically my players go into this place, and they're looking around for a key. And eventually they find one. I believe it was in a book that had snail facts. So they open this book and they pull this key out. And it's the one place that whoever was looking for whatever's going on in here, because there's scrapes everywhere. It clearly looked like there was someone looking for something. Throwing up chairs, scraping into the walls, ripping open the floorboards, all these kinds of things. And they were clearly looking for something. And a key, exactly. They were looking for, like, there was knife marks all over the door that they were trying to get into, right? So as they're looking around for this key, you can see that obviously there's all these scrapes everywhere, and now it's completely silent. There's nothing there. The players eventually find the key in this snail book, and they grab this key, and eventually they open up the door. And only one person was able to use this key, and this was a robotic bear. Because there was a cleric, a dragonborn cleric. There was a elf, I believe it was fighter, and then we also had a barbarian, it was a robotic bear. This robotic bear was the only one that was able to use that key. It was kind of like a key card, so to speak. So they put this key in, they unlocked the door, and they opened this door. And like I said, remember, this is the door that they couldn't open in Undertale, right? You walk in there, you can't open in Undertale. You open this door, and as you walk through this door, there's a very long hallway. And at the very end of this hallway, the players look and they see there is a vial. There's a vial, kind of like a canister, that has this golden heart in it. It has this golden heart in it. And they walk forward, and there's light emanating off this heart. And it looks like as they get closer, they can see that this heart, it looks like almost as if it is like glitter, all like floating around inside this thing. It's like glitter floating all around inside this thing. And as they approach this heart, they see this, and there's light emanating off of it. As they inspect it further, they can see that at the very bottom, it says the 8th for Asgore. No one knows what that means because some of my players didn't play Undertale, but one of them did, and they were like, "What is this?" Right? So the heart said the 8th for Asgore, and those who know Undertale lore, what would I be referring to when I say the 8th? It refers to 7 other what? 7 other what? If I say the 8th, what's it referring to? Not quite like Megalovania, not quite. Souls, there you go. There you go. Heart, souls, there you go. Interchangeable. Yeah, exactly. So, excuse me. So it says the 8th for Asgore. And as they walk through, they kind of see, they're inspecting this, and there's latches. There's latches amongst this canister. Well, they get closer, and suddenly the bear, because it's mechanical, the bear's back does this. And there's little hooks that open up on the bear's back. The bear has no idea what this canister is. The bear has no idea. And from there, they decided amongst themselves, are we going to grab this canister? Are we going to do this? And what are we talking about? We're talking about a D&D campaign that I wrote that we went through after we played Undertale back in the old day streams. So they grab this canister very carefully, and they lift it up, and they see on the bottom there's a name, and the name says Alphys. So you can kind of come together as to what might be going on here. So as they... Keep in mind, this is right after the Geno run. Everyone is gone. Everyone is gone, right? So they grab this canister, and they put this canister close to the back of this bear. And suddenly the bear has like these nodes that come out and go, and the canister goes like kind of concaves into the back of the ring. Everyone is really gone. In the campaign that I had, yes, everyone was gone. It's right after the Geno run. So this canister, what looks like it has this heart, like kind of floating around in like as if those little toys that have glitter inside of them, and like you push the little glitter thing, and the glitter goes inside with the water and everything. It was like, think about that, but it's forming a heart. That's kind of what it looked like. So now, as this happened, it's walking on sands yapping. We're talking about an Undertale campaign that we had a little while ago. But yeah, feel free to just jump in, have a good time. I'm gonna have a little bit of a yap sesh here because we're talking about what the campaign that we did. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So as the canister locks into place, the bear cannot get this canister off. It's stuck. It is stuck, and that's it. Eventually, they leave. They go outside of this room, and they walk down, and they notice that there is a basement. We all know, whoever's played Undertale, if you played Undertale, say Undertale. We all know that there is what the basement leads to the ruins, right? So as they go down, they start walking down into the basement. They start walking around. They see everything's starting to become a little more purple, right? Everything's a little more purple. They have this canister. They don't know what it is. And do you want me to spoil for you, chat, what it was, or should I wait until we get to the end of the story? Should I spoil for you what the canister was, or should I wait? I can wait. Wait, no? Okay, I won't say it. Okay, don't. Okay, all right, we'll keep going. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. If you guys are enjoying this, say sans. If you guys actually want me to keep going, say sans. If you want me to keep going, say sans, okay? Don't you dare. Okay, I won't. Okay. So, okay. All right. So, as this canister is on the back of this bear, they start walking into the basement of Toriel's home, as we know it to be. and they walk further and further, like as if the hall almost feels like endless. Like they walked for about 5 minutes, but it felt like an hour. As they walk forward, they start to make out from the dimness of there's a door. There's a door at the very end. We all know what this door is. But from the dimness of the light, the door is cracked open. The door is cracked open, and you can see on the ground there is a faceless flower that is growing out of the skeletal corpse of a goat. Humanoid creature. So, what do we think's going on there? What do we think's going on there? It's faceless. Yeah, there's nothing there. There is nothing there. Like John Cena. This is nothing. So, there is a goat humanoid corpse on the ground, just kind of sprawled out, and out of the chest is a grown, faceless yellow flower that is sitting there. Like empty, yeah, there's nothing. It's just a pale white flower. And as they got closer, you saw that this little flower did this from the ground. And it goes into the ground, and they hear, oh, I have it here, no way. They hear this. And that's it. So, that's their impression of whatever is going on with this door. Then I asked them as the DM, I'm like, are you going to proceed? Are you going to proceed? And they're like, I guess so. So they start walking forward. They start going forward. And they walk around. I'm so happy I get to talk about this. I love this campaign, bro. Okay. Also, my brother, if you're watching this, tune out of the stream, okay? Because I'm going to take him through this campaign as well. So they keep walking, and they step over this corpse of this goat humanoid, and they open the door, and a lot of it is just nothing but tall trees, as we know the ruins to be, right? So they walk forward, they go through this door, and there is a very unsettling feeling. There's a very, very unsettling feeling. Dark Boy, what's going on, homie? Now, I asked them all to do a perception check. I'm like, hey, scan your surroundings. Scan your surroundings and see what is going on. So, appreciate you, Benther. Get some food, some water, some sleep. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much. So they're looking around. They're looking around, and they see nothing, but there's webs everywhere. There happens to be like in the tall spots of the trees. It's very dark above them. They can't see nothing. It's very dark above them, but there happens to be trees everywhere with webs kind of woven everywhere. Now, chat, what do we think? If you were in their position and you see webs everywhere, right outside that door, what's your first thought? What's your first thought? What do you think? What's your first thought? Run. Muffet. Right. Muffet. Okay? No, I'm leaving. Okay. So with that, they see that there's webs everywhere. Now, they see this tiny little blink of light as I'm trying to remember exactly how the scene went. It's this tiny little blink of light in the darkness all the way above. And from there, all of a sudden they start getting attacked by something they cannot even see. There is tiny, and I asked them, I was like, but I said, yeah, do another quick perception check before anything happens here. They did. And they hear like the sounds of gears and mechanical things, like, and as they're getting attacked, they take a couple bits of damage, and suddenly I'm like, roll initiative, as from bouncing off of Mamu's head, which is the bear's name, bouncing off of the bear's head and scrapes the ground, you see a tiny little spider that has a bunch of different tech all over it, as this is Muffet's son. His name being Glitch, and saying, you're not leaving with that. And eventually, I say roll initiative. So they start to like fight this thing, and this little creature. Okay, they were level, I believe, 2 when they started. Like, and when he said, "Yeah, you're not leaving with that. You're not leaving with that canister." So they were level 2 when they started. They didn't know that this little creature was level 12, which means like they're gonna get completely destroyed if they fight this thing. My whole campaign, okay? Everybody, if you're listening right now and you're invested in the story, say listen, because this is a very important part of the entirety of my whole campaign. If you're listening, say listen, okay? My whole point of my story, my campaign that I was writing, was to essentially, because we know the Geno run is essentially just to kill everything, make sure everything is gone, right? In Undertale, fight. The point of my campaign was to act and take the pacifist route in the end of the Geno run. So they should not have fought this thing, which they didn't. So essentially, as this thing says, you're not leaving with that, they start to basically like almost try and fight this thing as Mamu the bear has like 2 giant cannons like ready to be like basically launch like fireball in a lesser degree, because they're only level 2 at that point, I believe, at that point. So that gets launched, and immediately Glitch, the little spider, evades all of this. He evades it, and then right before Glitch can land a blow on the bear, you see the cleric runs and is like, no, wait, let's not fight. We're not here to fight. We're not here to fight. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Demarius. Thank you very much. It's a D&D campaign, correct? Yeah. So he's like, we're not here to fight. We're not here to fight. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. And the Glitch is like, what are you talking about? You're gonna give me that. Wait. What are you doing with it? How'd you find it? How'd you get it out of the room? And they're like, we found a key. And then like eventually they start divulging all the information, being like, we found a key. We have everything we need. We're not trying to fight you. And Glitch eventually says, okay, you're not trying to fight me. Okay, cool. So everything kind of dies down. And they roll a persuasion check. Glitch eventually is like, hey, all right, I get it. Cool, you're not trying to fight me. So eventually they stop fighting, whatever, and I'm trying to remember exactly what the wording was. Oh, give me a second. Because I know how the interaction ended. I'm just trying to think about how the interaction went. So eventually they were like, hey, let's not fight, whatever, and then they go into they work it out. Eventually they work it out. They're like, Glitch is like, okay, you're gonna take the canister. I know where that is supposed to go. I know what that is, and I know where that canister is supposed to go. And so they're like, okay, where do we take it? That canister, Glitch says, that needs to go to the Hall of Judgment, and that needs to be there now. So I can't go with you. There's a storm up ahead that I can't get past. I can't go with you. But he's like, you need to take that. You need to take that, and you need to bring it across the bridge. The bridge is kind of broken, but I can't get there. Don't worry, this Hall of Judgment here. Yeah. So he's like, hey, you just go take it there. I will be here. I will guard this just in case anybody comes through here. And they're like, okay. So the party starts to go, and they go to a bridge eventually that you see that Papyrus had the guardrails or whatever that you can just walk through. But I say, as you walk away, this is a very important part of the story here for their beginning, okay? This would have changed everything. If you're listening, bro, say Glitch, because that's the name of the character, okay? Do you remember when you fight Muffet in Undertale? Do you remember when you fight Muffet in Undertale, she has a giant pet? You remember this? She has that giant muffin-shaped like spider creature that like attacks you as you remember that? Okay. So bro's like, oh no! Okay. So as they are walking away, they look up and they see a giant metal spider in the shape of like a muffin that has like glowing red eyes, that if they were to fight this tiny little spider, that thing would have dropped and absolutely done an entire party wipe. This campaign did not mess around. This campaign did not mess around. It would have party wiped the entire time. If all of a sudden Glitch started to take too much damage, that thing would have jumped down and just absolutely wrecked house with everything. It would have been insane. So, big fan, you appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you guys are enjoying yourself, definitely feel free to jump in with a sub and a like. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here. So essentially, they walk over to this bridge, right? Well, lo and behold, this bridge is literally just a log because the rest of the bridge is broken. So they have to like grab the log that was from the bars that Papyrus did and prop it over so they can walk across this log. Now, what happens when you're walking across? They look down, it's just nothing but a huge black abyss. What happens when you have a quest item on your back and you have to like cross an important thing that you could fall and actually lose your character? Stakes are high here, you know what I'm saying? Stakes are real high, right? So, yeah, you could lose the quest item and you could literally lose what's going on here. Like I said, this campaign was a do or die campaign. It was crazy. So they had to walk across this log. Well, as they were walking across this log, the bear almost falls. The bear almost falls and absolutely completely like butchers a dexterity check, to which the cleric had to help and bring the bear back up using, like, I think it was what was it? It was a restraint spell of some kind. Anyway, it was really, really good. They did a really good job. They eventually go from this bridge area. This whole bridge area was its own thing. They had to use the wood from the broken bridge to who here remembers the giant ice area when you're trying to walk into Snowden? If you remember that, say Snowden. The giant ice area. The giant ice area. Where you slip and slide and there's a sign in the middle. You remember that? Snowden? Yeah, okay, good. So as there was this giant area here, they had to work out the fact that they had different weight classes for their characters. The bear clearly was a very heavy character. It was made of metal, and it was also a bear, so it was a large creature. So they were worried about the bear falling through the ice. The bear had the quest item, which is the whole thing, right? We had to really, really make sure this bear did not have anything bad happen. Okay? So eventually they all kind of had to like figure out a way to jimmy rig this wood so the surface area of the bear would be dispersed to the planks of the wood. And eventually they dragged the bear over the entirety of the ice. Okay? And in the middle where there's a sign, who remembers the sign? Appreciate you, WDU, appreciate you, Amir. Who remembers the sign in the middle? Who remembers the sign in the middle of where that area is? Who knows exactly what I'm talking about? Who knows exactly what I'm talking about? There's a sign in the area there in the middle. Nice. Okay, cool. So that sign, I'm pretty sure that it said like the ice is slippery or something like that. I made it really stupid. It was really funny. So that sign had a really dumb message on it, and I made it sound like it was super important. You got to get to that sign. And they looked at it like, bro. So that was really fun. That was a very fun little DM thing that we did. So eventually they get to the sign, and they get over to where the sign of like the actual giant sign where it says "Welcome to Snowden" is. So they go to Snowden, and they see that oh right, I've left out a very important detail. Glitch had given them, like the little spider guy, the Glitch had given them, he's like, oh, there's a giant storm up ahead. I can help you create a thermal regulator, because if you're in that storm and you get caught at all in that storm, you are all gonna freeze. You're all gonna freeze and you'll perish in the storm. So he gave them thermal regulators so that they can actually be warm in this storm. So they start walking, they turn on their thermal. Oh, I just hit the camera. Hold on, what's going on here? Woo. There we go. So they start walking and they turn on their thermal regulators. As they do this, there's a giant wall of ice and snow that's just spinning. And eventually they start to walk through this, and it kind of creates this giant bubble around them where they can just walk. They can just walk through here. So as they're walking through here, they notice that in the center there is a really... Who remembers a snowman? The little snowman? Yo, Foxy Flush, welcome in. I'm telling a story about our D&D campaign that we had a while ago. Who remembers that little snowman that you take that little piece of the snowman and you walk all the way and you have to go through the whole game with the snowman piece? You guys remember that? In Undertale, you guys remember that? Yeah, the little snowman. Okay, so this part you guys I think are going to really like. This part I think you guys are going to really like. So there's this little snowman sitting in the center of Snowdon, kind of where the Christmas tree used to be, because all said it was uprooted by the storm. So this little snowman is sitting in the middle of Snowdon, and take a guess what he's holding right now. He's holding something and he's weeping. This little snowman is holding something and he's weeping. What do you think he's holding? What do you think he's holding? Take it, just a shot in the dark. What do you think he's holding? Scarf, close. Not quite. Carrot, no. So this little snowman, he is sitting. He's not holding a torch. He's sitting down. He's weeping. He's weeping, and you can see ice coming off of his eyes and like just streaming down his face. He's weeping, and he's holding Papyrus's head. He's weeping. He's holding Papyrus's head. And he's looking at and there's just, you can notice as he's holding this, they look around and they see the storm is centered around him. The whole storm of Snowdon is centered around this tiny little snowman. So they're like, what the heck is going on? But they notice that there's knocking at a window saying, get over here! Come inside! And they look over in Snowdon and they see that there is Grillby at the window of his shop, at the window of his bar, knocking on the door saying, come inside now, get in here. And they're like, okay. So they go inside and they talk with Grillby, and Grillby starts talking about some of the lore that goes on. There's a lot of exposition that is relayed to them, saying that Sand has been gone for a long time, Papyrus has been gone, we don't know where Alphys is. I don't remember Alphys ever disappearing. We can't find Alphys. We don't know where Metaton is. We can't find anyone. We don't know where anyone is. And he's like, and I've been stuck here. I can't go outside because Grillby's made of fire. And he's like, I can't go outside. There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck here. So when I saw you guys, I'm like, I need to. Oh, let's see. Griffith says girlfriend is tutorial, and he's blushed. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the $2, Griffin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. W Griffin, let's go. So Grillby's like, I need you to come inside. Come here. So then eventually they go inside. And they talk about all this stuff, and he says, I remember in the last times where we were hanging out and having a good time in Snowdon, this little snowman was actually really good friends with Papyrus. And Papyrus would often talk to the snowman, even though the snowman didn't quite reply back. But for some reason, this snowman is sentient in a way that now it can move around, it can talk. No idea why. So what had happened was, this is where the story gets really good, and I had so much fun building this. Okay, Chad, if you're listening, bro, say Papyrus, because this is going to get good. This is going to get good. So what had happened is this little snowman's holding this thing, and he's like, you got to get past the snowman, but I don't know how to get past him. You're just gonna have to try and, I don't know, make it so he's not crying anymore or something. I don't know, because this storm it's taken out so much of our town, and I don't know how to do it. So, yo, what's going on, Leslie? Welcome here. So all the party goes outside and looks at the snowman and says, "Hey, are you okay? Are you okay?" And the snowman, bro, the snowman from where he's sitting holds this what is it called? Hold on. Holds Pyrus' head, and I'm gonna do this for dramatic effect. He does this. They ask him, "Are you okay?" And he does this.
Oh, hang on. Oh, is it stuck? This might be stuck. Uh-oh. So, anyway, he freaks out. This voice is stuck. Hold on, one sec, chat. Hang on. Poop. Okay. This completely glitched out. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm stuck in this voice right now. Yeah, I am currently stuck in this voice. Uh-oh. Not good. Chat, say not good. I'm not sure how to fix this. Hold on. I'll figure this out. Okay. I know. Cliffhanger. It's a cliffhanger. Alright, hang on. I'm going to quickly try something. So give me a second. Sometimes VoiceMod does this, where it will want to completely, this is a VoiceMod problem. This isn't the computer problem. Okay. It's a cliffhanger. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly unplug my mouse, and plug it back in, see if that fixes something. Give me a sec. Hold on.
I fixed it. There we go. Haha! Chat! That's a W! We fixed it! We got it. We did it. Not often does things just work out like that. That was nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn my chair this way. Hydrate? Okay, I will in a second. So it's a mouse problem. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm a hydrate? Okay. Hydrate time. Thank you. All right. So, let me come a little closer here. Cool. So, as this snowman absolutely flips out, there we go. as this snowman completely flips out, completely says, "Go away!" And you notice as the snow starts to swirl around, it starts to swirl as you see the snowman start to contort and go up like this, and there's snow that builds onto the shoulders, that builds onto the legs, that creates a giant torso. As you notice, you can see that the head of Papyrus is slowly going up the leg, up the chest, and starts to go towards the head, as Papyrus's head is in the center of this giant snowman that now wants the party gone. So essentially, the snowman fuses with Papyrus and starts to gain some of his powers and stuff. It was a very, very fun reveal for a boss, and that was their first real boss that they started to deal with. So it was basically, yes, it was Snowrus was his name. We called him Snowrus. So Snowrus was a very, very he was a very difficult boss. He was not meant to be fought, as, like I said, the rest of the bosses in my campaign were. They were not meant to be fought. They were meant to be dealt with, right? So as as Snowrus becomes, a giant creature and pulls out a giant ice sword, essentially, the bear thinks that when you're a new D&D player, and they were new, when you're a new D&D player, they think, I'm a barbarian, I can go in there and I can get that thing. Not true. So this bear runs in with the gusto that they think they can take on a level 20 creature. They're level 2. Snowrus absolutely lifts their foot. Mind you, if you're within 10 feet of Snowrus, you're already taking 5 damage because of the fact that there's an aura around this creature. So you have to do a Constitution saving throw in order for you not to take damage. So, yo, what's going on? Welcome in. We're talking about a D&D campaign that I did, Undertale related. We're having a huge yap sesh. Normally, I am totally back and forth with chat, but chat wanted, through a poll, wanted me to tell this story. So we're going through the whole campaign right now. But welcome here. Thank you so much. Prince Yapper, we're yapping. But normally we chat crazy style. So welcome in. So as Snowrus creates difficult terrain by stomping his foot, creates spikes. It literally puts spikes through the metal bear, and the metal bear cannot move. It becomes restrained, and through his extra attack, he manages to stomp again on top of the bear, completely halving the bear's health. And the bear is like almost critical in terms of having permanent injury, because having half health in one move, that's crazy. So essentially what had happened is now the elf and the cleric are like, oh my goodness, what is happening? They eventually start to figure out that they do a couple moves on this thing, and it is not working. It is making Snowrus so much more angry. He's going on, he's just throwing down like sword swing after sword swing, throwing punches, stomping things down. He's not becoming any slower. He's not slowing down. So they eventually figure out, I was like, hey, appreciate you, VR chat lover, thank you so much. Eventually, I'm like, hey, do a perception check on one of your turns. Or sorry, insight check. Do an insight check on one of your turns. They do an insight check, which means you can kind of either tell if somebody's lying, or if you can tell if what somebody's feeling. Okay? I said they rolled a really good roll to this. I think it was something like a 19 or a natural 20. It was crazy. It was a really good roll. Either 25 or natural 20, something like that. So I'm like, you notice that Snowrus is longing. He's longing, he's lonely, and the thing he's looking for is fun. Because that's all Papyrus was. He was fun. He was let's go do this. This is great. I want spaghetti and it's going to be a great day. So that being said, that's what Snowrus wanted, and that's what Papyrus brought to the snowman. So you notice this. You see this. Thank you, chat, so much for 49,300. Thank you very much. W chat. Let's go. So that being said, thank you, Gangle. So he Papyrus just loves fun. He loves the fun of things, right? So the snowman had gotten that from Papyrus and missed him so much. So upon, like, I think it was a natural 20 or something like that. Upon that, you notice this, you see this. So eventually, the party's like, oh crap. I mean, like, you can see literally the bear is on the ground, and they did a perception check as well. One of the turns was an insight check, one of the turns was a perception check, and they saw how they looked at underneath, like, Snower's foot was still the bear restrained, but you noticed that the canister, the really important quest item that they had, started to crack. And you saw there was flecks of glitter that came out of that crack. This is bad. This is very bad. This thing needs to go to the Hall of Judgment. And that's starting to crack. So they're like, oh, we gotta figure this out now, right? Very bad. Chat, say very bad. It was very bad, okay? So as Snoruss is like looking at them and going, oh, I turned the camera again. Hang on. Hold on, there we go. As Snoruss is like, yeah, throwing hands, like, throwing all this, like, snow everywhere, that kind of stuff. As he's doing this, they're like, hey, he's looking for fun. What do we do? How do we like show fun? How do we? And my cleric, absolute goat of a cleric, okay? Absolute goat of a cleric. His name was Godovik. So Godovik was like, I know how to do this. He literally goes on the ground, he grabs a snowball, and he whips it at the fighter. And the fighter goes like, and is like, what are you doing? And he starts laughing. And he's like, just throw a snowball, and he's like grabbing it and he's like throwing the snowball, and then it's also like they start throwing snowballs at each other and they start laughing. And then Snoruss, Spider's name's Dave. What are we talking about? Oh, that's cool. So as Snoruss is looking at this, please don't spam, homie. Please don't spam. I appreciate you. Please don't spam. As Snoruss is looking at this, you can see there is almost like conflict in his face, like, and like he goes back into like swinging and whatever. But you notice that there was a change. There was a little change in his face and in his demeanor real quickly. So as they do this, as Austin, they started throwing snowballs, whatever, he's like, hold on, let's make another snowman, let's do this, let's go. So on their turn, they grab like some of the snow and the snowballs that they were doing, and they start rolling things into a snowman. And Snoruss is like looking at this and like, I'm like just freaking out back and forth. Like you can see the snowman, the anger of the snowman and the laughter of Papyrus are starting to like meld together. And he starts to become a little bit smaller as the snow starts to melt away. Wise Bro Cheeky, I'm talking about a D&D campaign. We're at a really important part. But welcome here. So as the snow starts to melt away, you can start to see they continue on. They continue making the snowman, throwing snowballs, and eventually the bear gets up and starts to like and like basically limp away, so to speak. And from there, you notice that Papyrus, like, or Snoruss starts to like melt into a snow version of himself, and he looks up and he's like, I forgot what fun was like. It's been a long time since I've been here. How long has it been? Grilby told them earlier this has been a year since the events of the Geno run. So they're like, it's been about a year since you've been here. And he's like, oh, and you can notice that Papyrus is slowly starting to like sink because he's still melting. He's like, I basically like Tony Stark, I don't feel so good. Like that's essentially what's happening. Is he's like, I don't know what's happening. Please, help me. I don't. Where am I going? And he's just completely panicked. And my fighter has this heart moment where like, oh crap. Like, I need to do something. I need to do something now. Can I hug him? And I was like, yeah, you can hug him. And then, so she goes and she hugs him and she starts to hold him and she can feel him starting to get thinner and like starting to become like into nothing but snow and his skull. That's the only thing he is his skull and nothing but snow. And he's starting to just like wilt. It's like, well, help me, please. And then eventually she's like, oh, what do I do? And she clues in. She looks at this heart. The heart that has a broken, what is it called? The broken glass. And she like is like, can I bring him closer to that? Would it help him? I said, you're gonna have to find out. So she's like, okay, so she picks him up. She picks him in like the bridal carry. So she grabs Papyrus and starts running over to this thing and like puts him down next to it. And he's like, oh, I feel something. I feel something familiar. And he's like crawling closer to it. And eventually he puts his hand on it. And he's like, oh, I see you. I can see you again. I missed you so much. And as he puts his hand on here, you notice that the snow starts to envelop more into what his body originally looked like. And suddenly you notice the snow starts to harden. And harden more, and harden more. And he gets his bones back. And suddenly he stands up and he's like, and he takes almost like a breath in, even though he's got no lungs. He takes like this breath in. He's like, he looks at his hands. He's like, I'm back. Yes. Oh, I love you, Sans. Oh my gosh. And he's like super over the moon. And like the party has no idea what's going on. The party knows as much as you do when it comes to what just happened. They're like, what? And he's like, how? I knew it. I knew I felt you there. So then, essentially, appreciate you, Damon Biscuit. Appreciate you. Get some food, some water, some sleep. We'll hope to see you next time. Thank you so much. So anyway, he gets up and he's like, I knew it. I knew he was there. Okay, I have to. And he puts his hand back on it. And they're like, what's going on? Like, what? How is this happening? Who are you? And he's like, I am Papyrus. I am part of the royal guard, and at least I was. I tried to help everyone, and it didn't work. I tried to reason with her. I tried, and I end up paying for it in the long run. And he's talking obviously about the fact that he got his head cut off, right? So Springs, what's going on? We're talking about my D&D campaign that we had a while ago that I absolutely just loved, and it's my favorite campaign I've ever DM'd. So Pyrus basically came back. He came back and he's like, congrats. No, thank you so much. Windex team, thank you so much. Windex Wall, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are enjoying yourself, definitely feel free to jump in with something like, otherwise, thank you so much. And they're like, how are you back? Like, what's going on here? And he looks and he's like, do you know anything about that girl? And in my story, yeah, Kara's obviously is androgynous and has no gender, but in my story, Kara was a girl. So he's like, do you know anything about her? And thank you, Amy, for those flowers. Appreciate that. And they're like, no. Well, she was the one that did this to me. And I need your help. I need to get this to the Hall of Judgment now. And essentially, through all of this, there was different times of sightings of like shadows of Kara's shadow on like things like the what is it? trees and whatnot, different areas outside as the also happy Mother's Day. Yes, happy Mother's Day to everyone. Happy Mother's Day. Let's go. Let's see. That's awesome, Kane. That's funny. So long story short, he divulges and he says, look, inside of that right there is my brother's soul. And they're like, wait, what? How does that work? And they're like, originally, we were made from the same person. And, well, there's a piece of me that's also a part of him, and a part of him that's a piece of me. So if we were both to be completely destroyed, which we were, we amalgamate back to one soul. So this is where I decided to take my own kind of route to what happens in my Undertale campaign. So when Papyrus and Sans both got dispatched, they basically, in my campaign, they both turned into one soul, and they're one half of each other kind of thing, as brothers. So he basically got his soul back. And I did not account for this. This was something when my fighter had said, "Can I put Papyrus close to the canister of the heart there?" I was like, "Yes, go for it!" And yeah, he got his soul back. So eventually, we go through. Dude, there's so much left of this campaign. It's crazy. I'm trying to remember every single story beat, and it's difficult. It's been a while since I've talked about it. Appreciate you, Hamuda. Thank you very much. So then, give me a second to think about what happens next year. It was... Oh, dude, I cannot wait to get to the certain part. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite part of the campaign. Okay, anyway. So, I actually, as a DM, do you have full body tracking? I do not, technically. Not yet. I will eventually. Did you beat Kara? I did, technically, yes. Or no. Oh, yeah, I did. Let's see. So as they're going through this, excuse me, as they're going through this, they essentially talk again with Grilby because they bring Papyrus back to Grilby's place. And Grilby's like, oh my goodness! You're back! Like, what? What? And he's like, I don't know how. I have no idea what's going on, to be totally honest. I just know that my face was on the floor and that I don't remember anything. So, I know as much as you. And Grilby's like, well, I actually know a lot more than you do. Sans is not here. And he's gone. And Papyrus, like, has this moment of, like, oh crap, bro's dead, you know? So, Papyrus has his own moment of like kind of grieving. He goes off into Grilby or into Grilby's his bar there and sits down in a booth, and he's just kind of contemplating this, and he's like, man, I gotta come to terms with this. Reflection, exactly. He has this reflection. What's up, dude? What's going on? Trinity, welcome in. You have an amazing Papyrus impression. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So then he has this reflection. Eventually, Papyrus has this moment through this, and I wanted to create this character development. I think it'd be awesome. So I created this character development moment where Papyrus goes from being like this. I just saw that crazy style chat, bro. Yikes. I mean, appreciate you, but whoa. He goes from having this like, I love hanging out and having a good time, and we're all friends, and yay! All this kind of stuff. He goes from being like, I don't know where Undyne is. And I don't know where Sans is. I just know that this needs to get back to the hall. Because I know Sans' soul is in there. I don't know where his body is, but I'm sure it's there. So we need to bring this back. And Papyrus looks at Grilby, and Grilby looks at Papyrus, and is like... Grilby looks at Papyrus and is like, Pap, I gotta tell you something. Huh? What's up? I've been holding out on you for a little bit of information. And Papyrus is like, what do you mean? I don't understand. And he's like, hold on a sec. And he goes back into the back room of his he goes back into the back room of his like, what is it called? His bar. And he goes and he pulls out this blade. And he's like, what is that? Why is there a royal guard sigil on this? Where did you get this? And he said, I am the one who used to be the general of the royal guard before Undyne. And he's like, what? What do you mean? How do I not know this? And he's like, after my injury, there was nothing I could do. So I had to hand it down to the best of kin, or the next of kin, which was in the royal family, happened to be Undyne. So here we are. So he says basically, look, I don't know where Undyne is. And I know that I'm just paying attention to some of the things you guys are saying. He's like, I know that I don't know where Undyne is, but I do know that you're here now. And he grabs the blade and he holds it up and he's like, I need you to kneel. And he's like, well, okay. And he kneels down and Grilby puts the blade on his shoulder and says, I hereby, through means of basically saying through the whole means of what's going on in absence of the guard that is supposed to be the general, I hereby knight you leader of the royal guard. And Papyrus is like, instead of like absolutely going, yes, oh yes, he thinks about Sans and he's like, I accept this responsibility. And there goes this huge character development point where Papyrus no longer has this like super, let's go do this. He has this moment of like, I am now in responsibility actually of what's going on here. So I need to bring this. This is, and he's like, and Gilby says your current objective is to bring that to the hall. And he's like, I can do this. I will do this. And eventually, so now, Grilby goes also to the back and he says, there's also something else with this that I need to give you. He walks back. And welcome in, Puffball, welcome in. He walks back and grabs what is a giant, on the outside it's like a black leather kind of thing, and on the inside it's like a velvet, and it's a cape. And he's like, this, you'll need this. And Papyrus is like, I finally have a real royal guard cape. Yes. Yes. That's when he kind of has this like moment of like, finally. Amy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. So eventually he's like, finally. Yes. Yo, Shadow Boy, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome here. Welcome here. Welcome on Twitch. I see you. So eventually they have to go through, their next part is that they have to go through Waterfall. And they're like, hey, they start to walk through Waterfall, and they're basically saying, we're going to need supplies. We're going to need stuff. And then Papyrus is like, I have a place we can go. I know. Yes, the Temmie shop. I forgot about the Temmie shop. It's those things are resilient. If there's anything that I know Kara would not even remotely want to go near, it would be a Temmie. I know that they're there. They must have gear. So eventually they go over through Waterfall to the Temmie shop. And they go to this Temmie shop. And from there, they, your bones are itchy? No! Oh man, welcome in. From there, they, let's see. Okay. From there, they go to the Temmie shop, and the voices for the Temmies were this. I was doing this for the voices of the Temmies. The Temmie likes big. Like, just completely off the rails. It was so fun. I loved it. It was so much fun. Welcome in, Ranger. so I had that was the voice I did for the Temmies, and then from there, the trading that they were doing, the Temmies did not want their gold. The Temmies did not want their gold. They wanted like really funny dumb things. So they were like, Temmy, not Timmy, Temmy. So they didn't want gold. They wanted action. They're like, okay, if you want this armor, you're gonna have to do a handstand. And they're like, what? And they're like, you're gonna have to do a handstand 3 times for this armor. And they're like, okay, sure, yeah, we can do that. And I'm like, okay, well then, all right, if you're gonna try and get this armor, you gotta roll a series of dexterity checks and athletics checks and performance checks in order to try and get this armor. And some of them got stuff, some of them didn't. But eventually, through this armor and through some very interesting things that they picked up, suddenly they noticed that there was a voice around the Temmie shop. Radio and VR chat, correct? Yes, for those who don't know, I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We hang out, we vibe as different avatars every single stream. We do have a Lazy Sand Sunday, that's our day. And chat wanted me to talk about the D&D campaign that I hosted. So yeah, we're kind of going through that and having a really good yap sesh on the entirety of what happened. So yeah, that being said, welcome in, TY Dust the Creator. Welcome in, guys. So that being said, they picked up a couple items, and suddenly they started to hear some voices, or rather one voice, and it was a very rather deep but gentleman-like voice saying, "Do you know where you're going?" And they're like, yes, I think. Who is this? And it was speaking directly to I believe it was the fighter. And he's like, I say he's like, I have a question for you. And they're like, sure. Do you trust me? And I was like, make a, what was it? A wisdom saving throw against this voice in order to say no. And they were like, okay. So they rolled, they failed. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Not gonna lie, it sounds like Harry Potter to me. Yeah, you're good. And they're like, so they failed, and then only they saw this, and he said, I need you to walk forward. And they're like, okay, so they had to walk forward, and eventually this voice got them alone, and it revealed themselves. All of a sudden they noticed their own shadow. They look down, and they see their own shadow starts to elongate. And he says, I've been here quite a long time. Longer than anyone that's been here. Now, I will ask again, do you trust me? They failed again. This creature reveals itself. Hold on. Give me a second. This creature reveals itself. Oh, I don't know if I have the Abby. No. Anyway, it's fine. This creature reveals itself. And Springs, you clued in pretty well there. That's pretty good. As this creature reveals itself, they see out from the bottom of their shadow, basically overcasting them, casting its own shadow onto the fighter. May I... What did he say? May I introduce myself? I am W.D. Gaster. and you have something I want. So, as he comes up, he says, he basically, long story short, he says a bunch of really convincing stuff. I don't exactly remember everything that I said, because it was me genuinely trying to convince my player that this guy was a good guy. And eventually I succeeded. And he's like, I know what's going on. That heart that you have, that cannot go to the judgment hall. And if it does, I need to be there. It cannot go without me. I am the only one that knows how to defeat Kara. There is no ands, ifs, or buts. This is the way it must be. And eventually, she gives in. It's like, okay, well, then I'll help you get close to the heart. No other player knew this. Well, they did because they heard the conversation, but the characters that they had did not know this. Eventually, Gaster reveals himself to the whole party at some point. And says, he basically says, yes, like, this needs to happen. I need to be a part of that. In order for you to succeed and defeat Kara, that heart, Sans, will not be able to do this on his own. I know more than you do. So eventually, they're like, okay, all right, like, do what you gotta do. And he's like... He puts his hand on the canister, and you notice as he goes and goes into the canister, and the heart, from having the gold flecks around it, having light pieces of blue as well, it suddenly starts to form into black. And it starts to like swirl with like almost black tendrils wrapping around this heart. And the gold flakes are still there, but there's tendrils like kind of symbioting themselves around this heart. And they all looked at the canister and they were like, I don't think that was a good idea. And in my brain, in my DM brain, I'm like, it was not a good idea, but it needed to happen because this is where the story's going to go. What are you talking about, Core? I am talking about the D&D campaign that we had for my Undertale campaign that we had after I had played Undertale in the old days of streaming, before the VR chat days. And yeah, we had this off stream. It was a lot of fun. So we're kind of just going through it. And chat wanted me to start talking about it, so we're going through it today. Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Cool Live. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. So that being said, as they went into, or as Gaster goes into this canister, they all of a sudden see like all this, you know, the wrapping of the tendrils and all that kind of stuff, and they're like, okay, well, I mean, I guess we got to keep going. As they move forward, they're stopped by like, oh no, sorry, hang on. Oh, hydrate. Okay, sorry, my bad. I gotta hydrate. Thanks for hydrate. So as they move forward, they go into this in bro's like chug. And yes, happy Mother's Day for sure. As they move forward, they go and they see there's this opening in basically the beginning of going to Hotland. But suddenly they're attacked. There is a surprise attack given by they notice a giant spear slams into the ground right in front of them, and kind of like in an anime, so to speak, you notice that there is a creature that goes like this and basically has this punch readied right before it hits. I say roll initiative, and you notice that possessed Undyne gets a surprise round. So they notice and they see that there is this fish-looking woman that has long red hair and like is absolutely snarling and ready to just completely have like, you are not getting past me. And they notice that in her eyes there is something very different. There's not just the normal like, you know, normal that she normally has. Like there is death intent in her eyes. Like, and that's not normal. That's not normal for them, like, for Undyne to feel that against them. You know what I'm saying? Actual rage. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. So as they're doing this, they're starting to fight Undyne, and Undyne is wrecking house. Like I said, all my characters, all my bosses were not meant to be fought, right? Some of them were meant to be, like, you know, roughed up a little bit, but at the end of it, they were not supposed to be fought. So Undyne is going wrecking house, just going through and making the motions, whatever, throwing spears. And you notice as Undyne, like as she like launches forward, I said, roll a perception check. You can either choose to attack her, or you can roll a perception check. And they were like, I'll roll a perception check. And I'm like, dude, that is, in my head, I'm like, that is the best thing you could have done. That's the best thing you could have done. Welcome in, Pulse, welcome in. I was like, that's the best thing you could have done. As they roll their perception check, she grabs her spear with 2 hands and then goes up like this kind of thing. As they roll the perception, I said, you notice they rolled a natural 20, and this was so important. This made the fight for me. So they rolled a natural 20, and as they rolled this, they noticed that as Undyne was swinging the spear, there is like a hair of like a couple inches in front of her. Like as she's moving, you notice that there's a shadow almost moving before her. As if, like, you know how if I move in this game, like, let's just say this is my actual hand and this is the game hand. I move like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has this latency. There's like a latency on this shadow. And as she's moving and swinging this spear, you notice that in her face, you can see there is a girl's face that's not Undyne's face. And just absolutely swinging the spear. What do you think is happening? And the eyes that were red were following the shadow and not Undyne. What do you think's going on there? Not Frisk. Is you revealing your true self? No. How long is this? Yo, Twitchy, this is my whole campaign, bro. I'm going through the whole thing. I'm going through the whole thing right now. I'm doing a whole summary of in 5 hours. It's chat time. You know what I'm saying? It's Kara. There is like almost like a effigy of a shadow effigy of Kara swinging this spear, and one of the players clues in and says, "That's not her." And Papyrus looks over and is like, oh crap, like I know what's going on, and this is not good. This is not good. So eventually, they like, what exactly did they do? I remember they did something. Oh, they casted, I think it was Protection Against Good and Evil. And then there was a certain spell on top of that they casted that I don't remember what it was. It was basically like an exorcism spell, essentially, where Kara could not stay in the body of Undyne and had to like be repelled out, and eventually like did the whole like hang on, I have it in voice mod. Hold on, where is it? I literally have the Undertale campaign thing still here. You hear this. As like the thing gets shot out, as the shadow gets shot out from the body of Undyne. I appreciate that, Christian Gamer. Appreciate you. And then from there, Undyne, like I said, I like taking the characters and completely like switching how they operate, right? So in this case, you saw before that Papyrus had a completely different take, and now he's trying to be an actual leader instead of like that kind of thing. He's trying to be an actual leader, right? So he's trying to lead the players and whatever. So from there, Undyne, you know her to be this rough and tough, like, you know, let's get it done. Or let's Papyrus, but like, let's get it done. You're gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna get you. Ah! Whatever, you know, that kind of thing. That's how Undyne normally is like completely like rough around the edges, that kind of thing. As Kara's like possession kind of explodes out of the into the woods kind of thing. You see Undyne fall to her knees and weep, like just tears streaming down her face, and just saying like, "How long has it been? How long has it been?" And like falls onto the ground as she is like completely and utterly spent. Like she has been what looks like possessed by something for way too long, as like it's basically like a car that's been running on fumes for like a year, essentially. So she falls on the ground, she just starts weeping. And then from there, she's in no condition to fight, which is like not like Undyne at all, right? Not like Undyne at all. She's in no condition to fight. So the party's like, oh my goodness, what do we do? Like, how do we do? Sans, you good? Frisk, welcome here. How we doing? We're chilling. Welcome here. How we doing? So she's in no condition to fight. And Sans, can you turn off yeah, I can turn it off. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. So yeah, she's in no condition to fight at all. And from there, they essentially, Papyrus looks and is like, look, I can't have her like this. I need to bring her back to Grillby. She's not going to survive in this condition. She won't. She needs medical attention now. There's not much time. Either you go without me, or we all go back. And they're all like, we need to get this thing to the hall. Like, what do we do? Either we go back, we backtrack, or we bring her, or we bring her back, or we keep going. Like, what do we do? We'll go back. Bro's like, go back. Yeah, I'll do the blue eye for a bit. So they're like, well, what do we do? Do we go back or whatever? So Papyrus is like, I will bring her back. I'll do it. Just promise me something. You survive and get to the hall. Would I stumble upon you? What's going on, Homelander Official? We're talking about the Undertale D&D campaign that I kind of did after we played the game on stream back in the old days. So yeah, we're kind of going through the motions of it, and it's awesome. It was so much fun. So he like basically grabs Undyne, goes over the shoulder, that kind of thing, and like brings her all the way back to Grillby's. As thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying yourself and you're new here, feel free to jump on it with a sub and a like. It would be awesome. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out. So as Papyrus brings her back, the party moves on. And as they move on, hang on a second. This song is distracting me. Okay. As the party moves on, thank you for the something like, appreciate you. TSM Chiefy, appreciate you. As the party moves on, they notice that as they're walking down into what looks like Hotland, it's getting really dark. It's getting really dark, and it's very abnormal for Hotland to be this dark. They start walking, and they see that through a perception check, there are like lights all over the place. They're like, what is going on here? Like, I don't understand what where are we? And all of a sudden you see one light turns on. Hydrate. Okay, I gotta hydrate. Excuse me. So one light turns on, another light turns on, another light turns on. What do we think is going on in this moment? Yo, Leslie, welcome in. I summon you, appreciate you. I'm out of thank you. What do we think is going on in this moment? If one light turns on, one light turns on, one light turns on, what is going on? Strange things. Strange things for sure. What do you mean, no? So, Demigorgon. So, as all these lights are turning on, they start to see there is a board. There's a board that has a line all the way through it. and it starts to do this. It starts to go up and down like that. And they hear, "Oh, yeah. Yes! Frisk, you got it! Let's go! Frisk got it!" Yes, that is exactly what happens. You see from what looks like there's ropes around the top as he starts to swing. You can see Metaton, the EX version, where he starts flying around and he's like, "So, come to what did he exactly say?" He said, basically, long story short, he had said that, "Oh, you're here to, come to the lab." Because the lab is right next to where he was. And he's like, "Oh, so you're here to try and steal from the lab. You're not Glitch." And Glitch, as we know, but from earlier back in the stream, that was the spider that was Muffet's son. So clearly, obviously, they know each other. And from there, gotcha. So from there, they start to fight Metaton. And they are trying to do, like, basically Metaton is making them dance. He's a bard. Metaton was actually a bard in terms of his class. So he's making them dance. He's making them do stuff. And all of a sudden, Papyrus comes out of nowhere and he's like, wait, hang on, wait. And he's like, Papyrus? And then, from there, he all the lights go onto Papyrus, and he's like, "You got to stop this! Wait, they're here to help! And then, let's see. Oh my goodness. Let's see. No, you're good. Kane, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for chilling. Want to do a dare for donation? I'm good right now. We're going through a story right now. But I appreciate you asking. See you later, Kane. Appreciate you. Get the food, some water, sleep. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much. So then Metaton's like, okay, well, they stop fighting. Long story short. And eventually they go into the lab, and what they were looking for, what Mama was looking for, the bear was looking for, is blueprints to figure out what's going on in this canister. So that was kind of the whole driving force for the bear anyway. So they go into this lab, and Metaton's like, I have no idea where Alphys is. Alphys was working on a project, and I have no idea where she. All I know is that she could be down in the basement in the True Lab. I'm not daring going down there. There's way too much down there. What are you talking about? So what we're talking about right now is a D&D campaign that I had made over a little while ago. That is an Undertale D&D campaign, and we played it through with some of the viewers that we had on stream a long time ago, and it was awesome. And chat, basically, we did a poll, and they wanted me to talk about it for the stream, so this is what we're doing. So we're kind of cluing into right now. Metaton is looking for Alphys, and Papyrus is also present. There's a lot of lore and exposition that we can't really get back into, because if you want to rewatch the stream, you can. That's okay. That's crazy, man. I love your streams. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, Razor. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, cool kid. Thank you very much. Back at you. So essentially, as they're saying this, they're like, he's like, the only way I would know that to get into the computer that's here, and he's referring to a computer. He's like, I can't get into it. I don't have the password. So you're gonna need to find Alphys, and I don't know where she is. I think she's down in the True Lab. And yo, Shadow Milk fan, thank you so much. Appreciate you for the sub and the like. Appreciate you. How you do stream VR? I'll do a tutorial on that at some point. I should probably do that. So that being said, hey, just chill, Liam. We're good. So from there, okay, chat, if you're listening to this right now, this is my favorite part of the whole campaign. Okay? And this is my favorite part. If you're listening, say Metaton, bro. If you're listening, because this was like one of the fights that I found was the most fun that I have ever done in DMing as a whole. This was awesome. So essentially what had happened is they're saying that Metaton is saying, okay, so yeah, Alphys is probably down in the True Lab, and there's an elevator that goes down there, but I'm not going down there. And I mean, the canister at this point from the bear was off. Like they had managed to take the canister off, and Metaton and Papyrus were going to guard the canister because they're not taking the canister down into the True Lab. That's a stupid idea. So they're like, yeah, we can't take, or the party's like, we can't take that down there. Can you guard it? And they had said, Metaton and Papyrus we're like, yeah, we'll guard this with our lives. And Papyrus is like, I am going to stay right here with this. Make sure you come back alive. And they're like, okay. So they go down into this. You sound like Trump, Metaton. So they go down into the elevator. The three of them. Really guarding that. Hey, they're guarding it. They're guarding the canister. So they go down into this elevator, and it takes it's like 10 minutes. It's a long time with this elevator. 10, 20 minutes. It goes by, and all of a sudden, finally, and these doors open. Yo, appreciate you, Kanban. Welcome in. These doors open. Okay. And as these doors open, there is nothing but just goo everywhere. It looks like it looks almost like symbiote goo, like venom. It's kind of all like laced all over this place. And they walk in, and they're noticing as they're walking in, this goo is starting to like go away. It's starting to like part and go away. They're like, okay. So they start walking through, and it's a little bit of a maze, but eventually they notice the door has like what looks like a padlock on it with a bunch of different colors and stuff. And just like in the game, you have to go in the True Lab, you have to go and match all the colors and do all that kind of stuff in there. In this one, they were looking for one key that had the colors on it. Eventually they go down and they take a left, and they hear in the vents that there's like there's some stuff going on. They're like, I don't know what's happening here. It's weird. They look down this hallway. Okay. They look down this hallway. It's pitch black down this hallway. Okay. Kind of so. I appreciate you, cool kid. That's what I'm saying. They look down this hallway. It is pitch black down this hallway. And the cleric is like, okay, if it's pitch black down this hallway, we're going to need some light. I'm going to try to cast Firebolt and see what's down this hallway. Just throw a Firebolt down there and we'll see what's going on. So this cleric goes and grabs this fireball and throws it down this hallway. And as it goes down the middle of the hallway, you notice there is black ooze all over the hallway that immediately goes into different parts of the vents along the hall. And they're like, oh crap. Like that basically Vecna, a little bit of vibes, not quite. Appreciate you, Clan Man. Thank you so much. So as all of this goo goes into the vents, they start walking, and they're like, okay. He casts Candlelight, essentially, or I forget exactly what the spell's called. He casts eventually a light that you can use that you can walk with. So he walks with it, and eventually they come to this room where they open up and they see that there is a giant like white creature that is like, if you've ever played Undertale, you guys remember the amalgamations? I think it's called the amalgamations, right? I think so. Amalgamations, anomalies, or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, there's this one like hunched over this chest, and essentially as he's hunched over this chest, he like grabs the lock of it, and he's like, and only one of my players, I forget exactly what language I chose, but only one of my players spoke the language of this creature, and it was my fighter. It was my elf. And I said, everybody else hears this, but the elf hears, what are you doing here? You come to seek the key. And the elf's like, guys, what do I do? And then, appreciate you, little man. Thank you very much. And the elf's like, guys, what do I do? Well, they're like, I don't know. Like, what is it? Can you understand it? And they're like, she's like, yeah. It's asking about the key. Yeah. We're looking for the key. Yeah. And the elf's like, we're looking for the key. Is it in there? As the thing is hunched over.
Yes. Why do you seek it?
And they're like, we're trying to bring a heart to the judgment hall. Just sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And eventually the elf rolls a few persuasion checks and it gets really well. They rolled really well on this. And as they got this persuasion check, they essentially got the ability for the creature to be like basically, fine, I'll open the chest for you. And the creature goes like, opens this chest, and lies a key that looks like an X that has the four corners that have the I think it was red, blue, yellow, and green. Yo, what's going on, everybody new? I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We're hanging out, vibing, and talking, about a Undertale campaign that chat wanted me to talk about. So we're doing that right now and having a good time with that. Otherwise, I do a lot of back and forth with chat and doing talking, but today I'm yapping. I'm yapping about this Undertale campaign. We're going through the story, and it's going to be a good time. So otherwise, thank you so much for being here. And if you're enjoying it, feel free to sub and like if you haven't already. Thank you so much. So this thing gives them the key, and they walk down to basically where the door was. That there's this, I didn't explain this. There is a door, and then when they first walked in, the doors opened from the elevator, and as the doors opened from the elevator, they saw this this other door that was like concrete and like metal, and it was like looked really thick. And they went left, and that's where they found this key room. So as they went back after getting the key from this amalgamation, they noticed there's an X slot in this right side of where the giant concrete door was. So they grab this key and they put it into the slot, lining up the different colors. Yo, what's going on, Laws? Welcome in. You're really awesome. Back at you, chat. Thank you so much. Chat, give yourself a round of W's. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here and chilling with my story. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks for hearing me out. This is awesome. So as they slide this key in, these doors go and there is like what smells like death just through the what is it called, through the room, and just smelled horrible. And I told everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw, not to throw up. So as this smell permeates the air, they walk past this door. This door is like 7 feet thick. Like, it's a massive door. Oh, there's one key element I was leaving out accidentally because, like I said, it's been a while since I've done this. There were save points through this whole thing. That were little like tiny stars that were like kind of like moving around or whatever. And I basically was asking them if they trust the save point, and eventually they figured out the save points are good ideas. So there are save points, and from outside of this door there was a save point. So they hit this save point, and they walk through this door. And they see in the middle is very dim blue lighting. There are four lights. There's 2 blue lights behind them and 2 blue lights ahead of them, as there is this room, this big square room. And in the middle, there is this bubbling pit. Oh gosh, hang on, excuse me. There is this bubbling pit of black goo, just like, and as they walk in, this door starts to do this and shuts behind them. And all they can see is the dimly lit blue light that is this whole room here. That is the lights that are above them. I follow something. I appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you so much. Said you go first person? Not right now. So as this light is dimly lit, they notice there is a door on the other side that they have to get to, and the black ooze that is around this area, let me know if you guys are listening, because this is a crazy style part of the story. If you're listening, say listen, because this was my favorite part of the whole dang campaign. I'm telling you that right now. This was so dang good. Okay, so as this pit of black ooze is bubbling, there is, I'm gonna have to bring it up here. I still have the thing. Do I have the bubbling sound? I don't know if I do. No, I do not. I do have, okay, cool. So as this pit is bubbling, I'm like, well, you got to get around it. You got to figure out a way to get around this. And my party's like, okay, who's going first? And my elf was like, okay, I'll go first. So this pit was all the way to the edges of the wall, which means you had about a good 6 inches to, like, you know, shimmy your way through the side. You know, kind of like if you're on like a really tall building and you're like kind of just moving along like that. You know what I'm talking about? So as they're doing that, out from this pit, all they hear is as a massive hand swings out of the pit, launches giant talons, bang, 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 around this character. And this giant, like, dragon-like face, this thin dragon-like face, looks into the eyes of my elf with absolute death intent. As I say, roll initiative. You are now fighting. I'm going to leave the name out for a second. But then what happens is, eventually they start fighting this creature. And it's the shape of this dragon, and it's oozing all over. It's like jumping back and forth through the walls, all that kind of stuff like that. And from there, they had 3 phases. So they essentially noticed that in the back there were switches in the environment. They were switching the environment. So Vols, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. The bear that was the robot could shoot its hands off and like actually grab stuff. So it shot its hands. It made an attack roll on the switch. It shot its hand to the switch, pulled the switch down as the switch made this really like the lights turned red in that room and made this huge alarm sound like bam, bam, which was this sound here. And like as this started to happen, oh, hang on, I'm lagging a little bit. We're good. Okay. As this started to happen, this alarm went off, and you notice it. I made it exactly like Venom, where the creature started to just hate it and like and started to freak out, make it sounds, and then as all of a sudden it starts to freak out. You see the tendrils start to like flip out, start tweaking, and like smash against the walls. As the mechanic of this whole alarm system made it so that this creature took double damage and also did double damage. So you'd have a higher chance to defeat it, but you also had a higher chance to get hurt. So this whole situation was, and you were locked in here. You were locked in this room with this creature. So as they were fighting this thing, eventually the creature decides, the alarms are going off, and the creature decides to destroy the alarms. So the alarms are consistently going off. So now there's this really, really crazy double damage situation about anything. Eventually what happens is, what my cleric, chat, listen up here. Say listen if this is if you're listening, because this is the part of the story that I'm like, that blew my mind, because my players are really smart. My cleric, when in the face of this creature, used the spell Banishment. It used the spell Banishment, which was very interesting during this time. Because as you would think that creature would just whoop, blip, because banishment means it banished it to another realm for one minute. It would banish it to another realm for 1 minute. As he used banishment, he casts this thing. The entire creature goes and blips out of existence, and you see in the middle, where that creature was standing, was a small, tiny, yellow dinosaur. Going, go, move, get away, it's gonna come back, I swear, please, get away, it's gonna, and it bursts back into the creature. As the tendrils go and slam against the walls, and like the mouth gapes open and just starts to slam shut, trying to destroy the party. As there is a separate creature that is attached to Alphys. As the creature that they were fighting was corrupted Alphys. So they needed now, as they saw this, they were like, crap, who we were looking for is in that creature. So we can't kill this thing. If we destroy this thing, we destroy what we are trying to get. How do we do this? So what their goal was try to separate the creature from Alphys. And eventually what happened is they started to they're just wailing on this thing and like, hey, we can't kill it, but we got to try and like slow it down. So they start throwing all these different spells at it and burning different pieces off. And from there, they look down and they see this. There's this drain, and they're like, "We got to drain this thing off of Alphys. We have to figure this out." So, as they're panicking and freaking out, my creature, corrupted Alphys, eventually actually kills my cleric, and my cleric eventually goes into this kind of trance because he was at a save point. He hit the save point. Remember that there was a save point, right? So he hit the save point, and Bahamut, who is he's the god of dragons. He's the god of dragons. And he basically goes to the cleric goes to the pearly gates, so to speak, and is like, I died, didn't I? And Bahamut's like, Yep, you did. But you're not done. So you have two choices. Either you can go back and you take, basically, long story short, I told him you can come back or take a bunch of levels of exhaustion, or you die and you're outside of the, because the save point makes it so you go on the outside and your teammates are left alone. It's like, what do? Do you take the levels of exhaustion, or do you go back? Do you go back and take the levels of exhaustion, or do you separate from your teammates? And he's like, I go back. So I was like, hey, if you're taking the levels of exhaustion, I didn't tell him this, but I had said, then you learn a new spell. And essentially that spell was a massive, kind of thing. Oh, wow. That was really well timed. That was the exposure going up. That was hilarious. So that was really funny. That spell essentially made it so that it really damaged the perfect. I was crazy, bro. That was crazy. It damaged corrupted Alphys a lot and sent corrupted Alphys into the final phase. So corrupted Alphys, you could see, was inside of the huge mouth of this creature, basically kind of laying there. And this creature, as it was in its last phase, it slammed its tendrils up against the walls, creating an entire black sheet of ooze all over the place. Mouth opens up and basically has this vacuum effect, trying to bring the players back into its goo and just completely absorb them. Is it almost done? This is this. I think we're probably at the 3/4 of the way done. So it's basically going to absorb them. And from there, Yes, this is VR. Welcome here. For those who don't know, I'm Dark Void. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We hang out, we vibe, and today we're talking about the D&D campaign. Chat wanted to know about it, so I'm having a full yap sesh right now, and we're just chilling and vibing. But otherwise, welcome here. And if you're enjoying yourself, feel free to jump with a sub and a like. Otherwise, thank you. So this thing has this like crazy style, like final phase, third phase is yap time. Is yap time. So as this thing has this final phase, the jaw drops onto the ground like, and the mouth opens up, and there's this massive like trying to bring the players into this goo, and they have to like roll dexterity saving throws and athletics checks to make sure that they grab onto like the ground, and it's like flat concrete. So through the battle there's like ridges and stuff. So it's basically, those mountain climbers, how they have to like hold on to those little tiny rocks in order to get up. That's essentially what they were doing to not get sucked into this creature. So as that happened, they were like, I was like, hey, you roll a dexterity saving throw. The bear was fine. The bear was managed to like and like make sure it had like the spikes go into the ground because it was like a robot, right? So it has the spikes go on the ground. The cleric manages to grab onto some what is it called? Some basically concrete that was missing. So it managed to the elf misses the dexterity saving throw, and I had said, okay, if you miss the dexterity saving throw on this, because we have save points, right? We have save points. If they missed this one and they got eaten by this creature, they were done. They handed me their character sheet. This creature, if they were eaten in this last phase, it would destroy you. It was gone. You were done. So I said, this is a very important role. This is a very important role. So from there, they rolled this dice. And yeah, like I said, they had the original failure, but then I said, you got to help them. As the cleric's like, can I try and help them? Can I catch them? I said, you got to roll one crazy style athletics check in order to save your friend, because your friend will be handing me their character sheet if you do not succeed this. And they're like, okay, all right. Here we go. They rolled it natural 20, and it was like, bro, no way! That's so awesome. I didn't want the character or the player to die at all. So that fact that they rolled a natural 20 was amazing. So they managed to be like, and they grabbed the wrist, like doing the wrist grab kind of thing of the other player, and just like the feet were like dangling into the mouth of this creature, and they were like looking, they're trying to pull their feet away, and the creature's like trying to like pull in it was a crazy, dude. It's crazy move, dude. That natural 20 was one of the coolest dice rolls I have ever seen, because that was like do or die. That was it. It was crazy. So from there, it was like, okay, as this creature had this happen, the cleric had the idea to let go with his other hand and cast not the cleric. No, it was the bear. The bear let go and used its thrusters to basically like middle out the what is it called? The wind resistance, so to speak, so it would stay in place, and it literally shot a fireball into the mouth of this giant creature, and as it completely exploded, and it was just completely gone, and all the goo started to go into the vents. And as this goo, remember I told you these were two separate creatures, right? These were two separate creatures. If you hear me, say creature. These were two separate creatures. If you hear me, say creature. Okay. These were two separate creatures. Okay. So as these things were two separate creatures, this ooze went into, you see Alfie's laying there, but and then the ooze is kind of going as if it was, like, you can see it was wounded. It's going and it's sliding into this vent, and it's going down. And as you hear it going down, it makes this sound. And it falls all the way down, and it's not nowhere to be seen. And I had said, when you go and look at do a medicine check on Alphys. They go, Alphys is breathing, but she's like completely like, and you could tell she's like fully like, if they don't do something now, she's gone. Their key to figuring out what's going on is gone. And she's like, please help me. And she's completely just like there's a huge gash through like from the top of her shoulder all the way down to like her hip. It's just like this huge, like you could tell like she's not in good condition at all. So Hero Zero, this is not fake, bro. Welcome in. So from there, chat, hey bro is saying the chat is fake. Okay, all right, chat, show me you're not fake by saying sans. Say sans. I think it's hilarious. Okay, so that being said, with that, W sans, W to you guys, W chat, let's go. From there, they quickly pick up this like basically defenseless little dinosaur, and they run all the way to the elevator. Excuse me. And they managed to get Alphys all the way up the elevator. And from there, they, like I said, they did a perception check on Alphys, and they noticed that Alphys had like a green tinge to her skin, and also like little flecks of what looked like something plant-based. So what do we think's going on there? Yo, TLM, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome here. What do we think's going on there? Like an infection? Kind of like an infection, a little bit. Limb green. Flowey, it sounds like it. So from there, they go up, and eventually Mettaton starts to patch up Alphys, and they have this moment of like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're okay, and they hug it out kind of thing. As you can see, Mettaton has had a change of heart from being a human destroying robot to being like, we're chill, you know, everyone's chill now. Then they all die. So basically, long story short, they're like, hey, we need to get to the hall here. What do we do? Okay, hang on. There was another thing in here. Oh yeah, another part. Every character had a bit of backstory to them. Sans and Papyrus, at this point, you already know that they were both human at some point. And inside of the bear's like memory banks that she can't remember, there is like a hollow projection that Alfie starts to like rework and is like, oh, I noticed you're a Mamu unit. I made you. And Alfie's is like, you can see, and remember, the canister at the very beginning of the stream has Alfie's name on it. So you're like, you're a Mamu unit. I helped make you. And then the bear's like, what do you mean helped? Like who made me? What do you mean? And then from there, oh, hang on. There we go. So from there, she's like, well, who made me? And then, well, Benson made you, which happened to be, we basically made it so that Papyrus, he had like extended lore where when he was human, his name was Benson, and he was a scientist that went mad, which is why he's like, everything's great now. So like, and then, but before he was like a very like, how do I make this? I'm going to try this. I'm going to try that. And Sans was, original name was Sam. And he was like, I'm not, Benson, I'm not dealing with your stuff. You do your sciencey stuff, whatever. It's fine. That kind of thing. And then there was like inside of the what is it called? The memory banks of the bear showed like logs that were way previous, kind of like, you know how in Big Hero 6, you know how Hiro Hamada sees his brother Tadashi like through the thing build Big Hero 6, or like to build what is it, Baymax? That's exactly what I took it from. So you see like Mamu being like the Big Hero 6 I just said his name, Baymax. Like, you have the creator of Mamu standing right there who didn't even know, right? And then, so from there, they're like, oh my gosh, okay, like, so bro is actually, you know, the creator of this, of the character. Like, how what the heck? So there's some fun lore that we tossed with that. And then as that all happened, we went from, now Papyrus saying like, I know what I am now. I know who I am, and I need to get my brother Sam back. So we got to go to the hall. We got to go to the hall now. We have to dash to the hall. There's no other way. I don't know what that was, but we got to go. We got to go. So they notice as they're doing all of this, they're talking and collaborating and that kind of thing. Bro, hydrate? Okay, I got hydrate. I'll hydrate, sure. Why not? This is where the story picks up a little bit. Toward the end. We're getting toward the end. We're getting toward the end here. All right. All right, chat. Here we go. As we get toward the end here, Papyrus and Mettaton were they were given the task and took on the role of guarding the heart, right? Guarding the basically the soul of Sans, and also what now looks like Gaster. As they are talking and whatever, they notice that the vent slams shut, and they're like, what is going on there? And they look back, and that canister is completely gone. The entire campaign, my players have been absolutely trying to guard this canister with this heart in it. The whole campaign, they are now separated from this thing, and they have no idea where it went. Yo, Sharky Plays, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome here. I'm just telling a D&D story that we had. It was Undertale themed, and it was a lot of fun. So, that being said, this canister is completely gone, and they hear is a thing slam shut, the vent, and they're like, okay, crap, we gotta go now. We have to go like now. So as they go, they're running, and they go basically to the hall at this point. They're at the doors. They walk into these doors. They have no idea where the canister went. They just heard it shut. And they start to, hey, Meta Knight, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. That means so much. Thank you very much. So as they walk forward, of course, mortals, you shall be destroyed. Welcome in. How we doing, Goku Black? Welcome in. So as they're walking forward, they notice basically a version of what we know and love as Megalovania starts to play. As they're starting to walk forward, they see these tiny little flecks in the air. But they also hear this. Walking forward. And they hear this. With this tiny girl looking them dead in the face, holding a knife. Let's see. Yo, Kitsune Victor, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. As Kara is laughing and walking towards them. As this is happening, she stops in her tracks and notices, and she like kind of gives us a small glance, still with a huge devilish smile on her face. She starts to see as there is the party basically looks down and sees that there is a cut blue sweater on the ground with a skeleton that is lifeless on the ground, as the bones are cracked, as like there's these parts are broken in half, the skull is cracked open and the different points of the floor, and as this Megalovania starts to play a little bit, you see, I can't play it for you, I wish I could, or actually on Twitch I can. Hold on, I gotta find it again. Hang on. Okay, I'll tell it kind of how I told it before. Okay, so if you want to, feel free to jump over to Twitch real quick. This is essentially what it is. So as they walk forward, they see from the ground there is a skeleton that has all these pieces all over the place. As these bones start to roll, they start to roll towards each other as these pink slippers start to go onto the ground. And as the bones start to roll together, they start to form and crack and go together, and starts to you hear this like wrapping of the clothing around the bones. And from there you hear this one like this kind of breath as his like basically his head is cracked into place, and he looks up at Kara and says, "I told you would have a bad time." And he starts to like basically like put his hands out, and the what is it called? The what is it called? The sweater that he has starts to like kind of ruffle. It starts to ruffle like in basically a what is it called? Like the wind starts to ruffle his sweater in the back, and you can see through his sweater there's a massive gash, and in that gash you can see there is a golden heart that is flecking, I don't know, like spinning kind of like the flecks are going around him and kind of orbiting his body as that heart is residing in his chest. And he basically whips out both of his hands, and all you see, I can do it right here too, is this. Oh. You can't really see it. But anyway, whips out two Gaster Blasters and just starts going absolutely ham. And as I say to the party, roll initiative. So, and chat, thank you so much for 49,400. Thank you so much. And dude, it was so fun. It was so peak, bro. Oh man, I watched as my players were like, "Oh dang, this is it. This is what's happening." So, they basically start fighting with Sans as, like Kara is a level 30 creature, CR 30. So they're all level 20 at this point, and Kara is level 30, 10 levels up already. Sans is also level 25. So they are like absolutely going nuts. There's like Kara is bouncing off of every single pillar. There's just slashes everywhere. There's just nothing but like, and like I don't know, bro. Freaking like there's just nothing but that everywhere, all over the place. Just all kinds of explode, everything, you name it. Like it is happening. It is happening. Like this is the final battle, so to speak. And from there, you can see how. Hang on, let me move this down. You can see how this all plays out as. Yeah, cars bouncing from pillar to pillar. Sans is shooting Gaster Blasters. Pillars are just getting like just completely destroyed. As this fight was like, Sans already like kind of had like, you know, he had his hands in his pockets, whatever. And he's like, all right, we're fighting again. in his normal phase. In this one, you can see there is a retribution in Sans' eyes. He's like, I am so done. I am so finished with dealing with you. This is it. You're going down now. That's kind of the whole vibe that he got. And so he's not having fun anymore. He's had enough. He's had absolutely enough. So eventually what has happened was, they basically had this huge fight laid out, fighting yada yada yada, and there's one blow that the what is it? The bear gets, then like uppercuts Kara, and you can see as Kara gets uppercut, there is a little heart that is yellow, or not yellow. Sorry, is the green one that comes out, and they're like, grab that. And so they quickly grab that, and then from there, each one, I don't remember exactly which ones I did, but each one had their own buff to it. Each one had their own buff, so like they had a special ability that each one would do. So they basically, there's hammering on Kara, and all of a sudden suddenly, boom, another heart came out, boom, another heart came out, boom, another heart came out, and they're grabbing all these hearts. And so from there, let's see. I gotta go, guys. Very sorry. No, you're good. Appreciate you, Jay. Get some food, some water, some sleep. We'll hold you next time. Thank you so much. And then basically, there's this moment where Sans like kind of like clues in and looks and sees like, those are the hearts we need. And he has this moment like where he has like Charles Xavier. He's like, to me, my X-Men. Essentially, he's like, I need those. Essentially, what he says. And the party members are grabbing these hearts and just throwing them at Sans, and like you can see one of the hearts goes like kind of behind him, like creating this like halo behind him as the heart clicks in place and has this like laser almost on him. So like there's this aura going into his back, so to speak. And then from there it's like basically they're throwing all these hearts at him, getting him to have all of the souls, and he like you can see him, he's sitting there and he's like he kind of almost doesn't move. He almost doesn't move, and he's like, I need more of them. And they're throwing more of them at him, and eventually he gets all of them. And he's like, you can see this massive Gaster Blaster starts to click in place, like, and all you hear is that, like, as it continues to charge, and they get that last one on, and from there, they're like, what does he say? He sounds like, you have to restrain her. You have to make sure she won't move. So eventually, they use the idea of getting a pillar, slamming a pillar down where the pillar falls on top of her, and they rolled really well for this. The pillar falls on top of her, and she has to like make a dexterity saving throw where she succeeds, but she's restrained because she has to hold this pillar down. The great bonk, basically, yeah. So like she has to hold this pillar down, and she's like, ugh! And she's got this like just mean face on, bro, and she's like, ugh! And she's trying to push it up, and like the bear comes up, bro. The bear comes up and goes on top of the pillar, and like basically puts the weight of the bear on top of the pillar and starts using the thrusters to keep moving it down. Dude, it was so peak. And then from there, the cleric uses hold person. The cleric uses hold person so that now she can't actually push. She's like just like stuck there and like, and then my fighter comes in with the blade and like slices her, essentially like getting a natural 20 again, critting Kara and slicing her directly in half. And from there, it's like, and there's nothing but like just dust. So Kara from there was done. So the whole pillar just went, and it was silent for a moment. And before that, I think, right. Before that pillar did that, essentially that Gaster Blaster did shoot. It did shoot, and all of the colors of the souls essentially like warped into one Gaster Blaster, basically made her a skeleton. Then she got cut in half, and then it fell. That's exactly what happened. So yeah, basically, yeah, giant Gaster Blaster, all the colors, did the thing, did the freaking that thing, and then she turned into a skeleton, came in with the sword, got her last bit of HP, and then just fell, and then it was over. Then it was done. Another one bites. That's pretty much, bro. Pretty much. Let's see. Sam's going to bed. Okay, it's all good. Cool kid. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Have an absolutely great night. Get some food tomorrow. We'll see you next time. Okay, so from there, this is where it can, dude. I love this campaign, bro. Who thinks it stops there? Who thinks it stops there? Well, you're wrong. Okay, bro. This is what happened next. As this all happened, okay. Sans goes like this. He's like, "Oh, how you doing, Pap?" And they gave each other a hug, and he's like, it's so good to see you. I don't understand. He just starts weeping and starts crying. He's like, I'm so glad to see you again. I wish I could have been there. I'm so sorry. I should have listened to you. I shouldn't have talked to her. He's like, and he puts his hand on his shoulder, and he's like, it's fine. We're here now. It's all good. Don't worry about it. He's like, let's go to Grillby's. Let's go home. And he's like, okay. And as Sans starts to walk, you see Sans go, hang on a second. And he falls to his knees. And they're like, our parents like, Sans, are you okay? What's wrong? And he's like, I don't know. And you can see he like gasps. He's like, as his eye, like this one, because he had it on, it sinks. It sinks into doing this. And his smile, his teeth fade as all of it becomes, everything is black. Everything is black. And suddenly he goes, I don't know what's going on. And bro, from his back goes, and as tendrils like fly everywhere, as you can see the ooze that was on Alfie's, as well as you see from out his back the white face and crooked smile of who we know as Gaster. I told you I needed to be here. Thank you for taking care of Kara. She was the only thing that I needed to be gone. I needed help, and you gave it to me. Now die. And from there, like, they have this big battle with Sans as a puppet, like being absolutely like thrown around. And Papyrus is like, don't hit my brother. We need to get rid of him. So now they have to make this essentially like attacks on Gaster and not hit Sans. It is eventually revealed that Gaster is basically, I don't know exactly how I revealed this. I forget exactly what happened. There was a lot of exposition that kind of happened during the fight. But long story short, Gaster's like, Gaster gets destroyed. Gaster gets destroyed in a certain way that eventually, no, not Gaster. Sorry. No, it was, so this is what happened. Flowey had made a deal with Gaster. Gaster had basically said to him, you figure this out during the fight. He basically made a deal. He's like, Gaster had said, if you get me that heart, I can help you become everything you ever wish you were. And Flowey's like, well, heck yeah, I want power. Let's freaking go. I mean, I'm here to rule the underground just as much as you. And from there, hang on, Kyle. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta put you in a timeout. Please do not spam, bro. Let's see. So from there, I lost my train of thought because I had to time somebody out. Okay, from there, Gaster says, I could give you more power than anyone ever could, essentially, and we can rule the underground together, essentially what he's saying. And Flower's like, heck yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, what's to lose? There's nothing to lose here. There's like, okay, then go get me the heart. Find it for me. And we will take out Kara together. And they did. That's exactly what they did. And eventually what had happened is from there, Gaster's like, all right, here we go. It's time. Let's destroy them. They're like, let's go. Let's do it. So then basically Flowey and Gaster are teamed up together. They start wrecking house. There was kind of like, I forget exactly how I used it. All went by so fast. There's pocket dimensions that they had to like jump through with different parts of the game. They had to go into Hotland, they'd go to Waterfall, like go through basically different parts of the game fighting the characters. It was really fun. And then from there, Gaster gets more and more destroyed, more and more attacked, and I'm trying to remember exactly how the fight went. There was a lot of stuff. That's the thing. That's what happened. You have to write stuff down as a DM, and I wrote down a lot of stuff. So from there, there's like a middle piece that I'm not quite remembering. Then we get to this piece, and this piece is peak. I loved this part. Long story short, Sans gets enveloped into this amalgamation between like the three of them, and Flowey starts to become more like, this is actually not what I wanted. This is like way further than we were supposed to go. Like you're actually taking me over, and that's not what's happening here. Let's see. I'm explaining a story here. We're almost at the end. So essentially Flowey says, like, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted at all. And then from there, they amalgamate essentially into one giant creature where, how did exactly it happen? I made it very much like the end of the pacifist route. So you basically fight Azrael at the very end of this. Azrael becomes like more realized because he's like, I'm not doing this anymore. And Flowey basically goes into his own form and amalgamates between all three of them, where it's like this beast holding a flower scepter, and then like the horns of kind of like that goat creature with like half the face being kind of like a Flowey face, half the face being a Gaster face, half the face being an Azrael face. And it was very, very, dude, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. So they basically, the whole resolution of the whole thing was that they needed to save Azrael at the very end, and they needed to save Azrael, they needed to save Sans, and go through all of that stuff. And eventually, the whole to kind of sum it up, they had one of the characters had shot through the chest of this creature, grabbed Azrael, and right, that was what happened. Freaking Kara was not dead. Kara basically pushed over the what is it called? The pillar, and had a save point ready. So she was holding a save point during this whole time. And she basically pushed the pillar over and realized that, like, shoot, Azrael's in trouble. I didn't know he was alive. And there was this character shift. So from there, you notice that, like, from the party, they didn't know this. They just saw Kara launch through and start helping. And they were like, what? And then eventually, Kara like launches through the chest of this creature, grabs Azrael, and tumbles over. And basically, you have this amalgamated form of, because now Flowey is, spoiler alert, Flowey is Azrael, right? Let's see. Wait, what? Hey again, welcome in, Ashley. Welcome in. How are we doing? So, yeah, so like essentially, because I forgot to mention, this creature is like almost gargantuan. This creature is like huge. So kind of like a speeding bullet, Kara launches off the wall and starts spinning with her knife and like goes through the chest of this creature, grabs Azrael, tumbles over, and then now you have this giant creature with Gaster and the ooze basically all kind of meshed together. Who remembers the very end of Spider-Man 3? Spider-Man 3, where that like the giant symbiote goes like, and then he throws the grenade into the giant creature. That's essentially what happened. So, during this time, hey, Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you're good. That's awesome. Thank you so much. W. Ashley, thank you very much. So having all of the souls that Sans already did, he was like, he got back up and was like, "Get behind me!" And everybody ran behind Sans, and like this giant creature going like at the party. Sans like grabs the floor, pushes up, and then like jumps back and just absolutely shoots the same one of those gas blasters at this creature, destroying the creature. And then from that creature, you see all of the souls that had been destroyed by Kara started to flutter out of this creature. And it was made up of all these different people. And eventually a lot of the characters came back in the story, and it was a very cool ending. There's a lot of dialogue, a lot of exposition that I don't have to go all into, but yeah, it was very fun. It was a very, very fun story, and I eventually, Kara apologizes for everything. And Toriel, dude, this was one of the best emotional parts of the story, was that Kara like literally like starts to like break down and like say, "I'm so sorry," and Toriel like hugs Azrael and everything, says like, "I'm glad you're okay," but then looks at Kara, and then Kara like puts her head down and like just like kind of goes on her knees and says like, I'm so sorry, I didn't," and then Toriel leans down, puts her hand on her shoulder and says like, "I forgive you. Let's go home." And like Kara's like, "What? Like, how can you just forgive me? How does that work? How do you do that? Like, I don't and the Toriel just did the shh. It's okay." Yo, thank you, Ashley, for the $2. Thank you much. I'm gonna give you the money just because. Hey, I appreciate it, Ashley. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you very much. That's so nice. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Frisk. I appreciate that. So Toriel being like kind of the figure that she is, the kind of the mom figure that she is, it was just like this moment of like Toriel being like, "Look, at the end of the day, you're still my kid, and you made a mistake, a really, really big one, but I can see that you're genuinely sorry, and we're gonna figure something out." So it was kind of like this cool moment that we kind of curated, and it was like, yeah, I could make an animation of this story if you wanted to. That'd be cool. I'd be down. I always love the things you guys make. So, but yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of things that are missing within that story, but I will say it was like in terms of like little details and whatever. That was like the kind of the footnotes of everything, and it took literally like 4 hours to explain the whole thing. So. Yeah, it was. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Hey, Ashley out here showing love to the stream. I appreciate that. Mother daughter, so sweet. It was very cool. I was very happy with how that story went. So eventually they did get out, and then Asgore was there too. There was a fun interaction between Asgore and oh yeah, there was a fun interaction between Asgore and Toriel being like, it's funny because she forgave Kara and then looked over at Asgore and was like, "Look, I forgive you too, but it's not gonna work." And Asgore's like, "All right, that's fine." And then Sans was like, "You want to hear a joke, Toriel?" And then Toriel's like, "Later." And then they go and then they're like, Santa's like, okay. So it was pretty fun. It was a really good story of like the kind of cathartic ending. I really enjoyed it. So I wish I could like remember more of it. I should have recorded it and then edited it later, but I didn't think about that. It was just kind of I wrote it, it happened, and then called it a day. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys like enjoyed the story. If you enjoyed the story, say sans. I know it was really long, but you know what? That's how D&D goes, and that's just like I said, the footnotes of everything. So thank you for giving me the time of day to explain that and to talk about it. That's something that I dude, out of my whole D&D career and everything, I say career loosely, but out of my whole D&D experience, that was my favorite campaign I've ever been a part of and got to make. So I just want to say thank you for letting me just gush about it. It was so much fun because, like I said, Undertale is something that it's really taught me something in terms of determination, quite literally. And I think that's also why I like it so much, is it because it genuinely taught me something about not giving up. And that's why we do Lazy Sense and everything. So it really did speak to me. So we made a whole entire D&D campaign about it. So yeah, I really appreciate the story and everything. So of Undertale, not necessarily mine, but it was fun. It was great. But thank you guys so much for listening and having a great time. We do have 40 minutes left in the stream, so we could do something else for a little while. But yeah, I have had, this was awesome. Man. Always review, bro. I appreciate that, Jack's Girl fan. Thank you so much. Bowling? Should we go bowling? I mean, it's 10 more minutes than we normally do, but should we go bowling? Hey, yo! Ashley showing the love. Free $20 because for you, because Sans, of course. I remember you being huggy wuggy. Yo, appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you so much. That's so kind. That's so kind. Thank you for the good time. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chat, W Ashley out here. W Ashley, please. That's so kind. Show the blue hearts, chat. Spam the blue hearts because we know that's the Sans heart right there. Thank you so much. Holy cow, Ash, that's what I'm saying. Showing the love. Thank you so much. That's so nice. That's so kind. That's so kind. Wow, man. Are you gonna do a Smash stream today? Gango, no, I just do VR chat, but you know what? I do like Smash Bros. Still. I'll say that. W Ashley, absolutely, 100%. But yeah, no, I love D&D. I love talking about D&D. The second somebody says like anything about D&D, I start like, what's up? So, yeah, it's just awesome. W all slay chat. Okay, we out here. Y'all are amazing. I'm so happy I got to talk about that. You guys made my day. You guys genuinely made my day. I did not know what we were gonna do for this stream, and I did not know I was gonna yap for that long. But the fact that you guys were here listening and not being like, can you stop talking or something like that? Things like stranger things happen, and it just, I have not talked for that long normally. So I just want to say thank you. That was really cool. That was really cool. Wow. Oh my gosh! Yo, what? Ashley, what? I'm so happy to give you this money. Yo, $100. What the heck? Ashley, yo, W Ashley, baby, what? No way, bro. There's no shot. Huh? Yo, there's no way. Ashley, what you doing? Yo, thank you so much. Yo, Ashley, well, thank you. W Ashley, chat, everybody, W Ashley right now. W Ashley right now, chat, W Ashley right now. W Ashley right now. Oh my gosh. Ashley must be working with Mr. Beast. Maybe. You never know, baby. Oh my goodness. Yo, you guys made my day. Yo, thank you so much. This is technically my Friday, so you know what? You guys, thank you so much for ending technically my week over on such a crazy note. Thank you so much. That's wild. W chat, baby. Thank you so much. W Ashley, special shout out to you. That's so crazy. Wow. You guys are awesome. W Ashley, baby. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Dark Voice, sorry I didn't come to your stream. W Ashley. It's all good. No worries. No, you know what? Everybody be busy these days sometimes, right? So, yeah, no problem. Wow. That's crazy style. Chat, give a crazy style to the chat. That's crazy, man. Oh, my gosh. Yo. Yo, hey Dark Void, I'd like to let you know. You know what I suggested. Oh dang, that's crazy. That's cool though. That's cool though, Goober. Oh my word. Wow, W Ashley. All right, well I guess chat, should we go bowling then for a little bit? Should we go bowling then for a little bit? Let's see. Do I have your permission to make a comic book of the story that you just told? I don't want to do copyright. I just want to know if I can. I'm okay with fan art of it. I'm okay with fan art of it. If it's gonna be written, I would like to write it myself as a fan story. But if I do write it, you guys will know. So I'm okay with fan art of it. If you're okay with that, you're B, I'm cool with that. Let's see. Please do a Fallout D&D, bro. Is peak Fallout? I'd be down. You know, just take a look at it. We'll see. Sounds good. Thanks for understanding, RB. Let's go. And W Ashley, bro. Okay. W Ashley, bro. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, crazy day. Yo, guys, you make me feel so great, so special. Oh my gosh, you know that's crazy, man. Oh my goodness. Like I said, I got the best community on YouTube, bro. I tell you that right now. W Ashley saying chat. That's what I'm saying. W Ashley, bro. Okay. All right, who wants to go bowling? We going bowling today? Chat? Is that what we're doing? We going bowling for a bit? Who think so? We're going bowling? We're going bowling for a bit? Yeah, we're going bowling? Think so? Yeah? All right, let's go bowling. Let's do it. Do it to it. All right. Man, you guys are awesome. Freaking crazy stream, dude. Freaking crazy stream. To have a VOD being able to explain all of that stuff, yo, what the heck? I tried to give you 300, but I couldn't. Yo, I appreciate that, Ashley. I appreciate the thought. Oh my goodness. There is no way. Tried to do 300 is crazy. Bro. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Should I donate 1,000? Only if you find the content is worth it, you know? I'm not gonna ask you for money. If you think the content's worth it and you want to support it, that is entirely up to you. I appreciate everything you guys do, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to ask for nothing. Unless we have a goal for the stream or something, like getting upgrades like we did last time. But you know, I'm not gonna ask you for your money. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow. Actually, it's Mr. Beast. So I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Oh my gosh. You guys are so great. Ashley is a real one. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Ashley is a real one, bro. Okay, we got to get this all set up now. All right. It's bowling time. Chat, say bowling. It's bowling time. We're going to use the red bowling ball and the yellow one today. Yo. Kev, hi, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in. How we feeling? I see you on Twitch. Welcome here. All right. Bowling. It's bowling time. Oh, yep. We're ready. Chat. We're going. Oh, whoa, I'm going. Yikes, sweet. All right, here we go. Chat. It's time. Here we go. All right. First try, maybe? What do we think, chat? First try, maybe? I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll see. You're close 50K. Almost. Maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see what's up. First try, maybe? We'll see. I don't know about that. We'll see. Make sure I don't hit anything. Nope, that is not a first try. Almost. Oh my gosh. That was surprising. Bowling time. Let's see. Kitsune Victor, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I don't know if I saw that, but thank you very much. Dang, that was close. That should not have worked. That should not have worked the way that it did. All right, here we go. All right, we got to get that. I was trying to donate 500 and still didn't work. That's crazy. But I appreciate the thought. Thank you very much. Hey! Yo, second try, chat! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh yeah, swallow love, baby. Oh yeah, we got it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, so we get another one. You're welcome. Good job. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate that. I'm watching on VR because why not? Let's go, Chef. Watch on VR. Make it happen. Appreciate you. Oh, it still got something. Maybe cars declining from donating. I have no idea. Is it on my end? Maybe I have no idea. I don't think it's on my end because we did get a $4.99 at some point. I know that $4.99 works for some. Oh, but I appreciate the thought either way. Thank you so much, W. Ashley. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that it? Oh. No, not quite. Remember when you ate concrete? I do. Why that sound southern? I don't know. Yo, I'm gonna go out the street. Yo, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Ashley. Let's go. Gets a bit too much money because I can't buy 300. Hey, it's all good, Ashley. No problem. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow, the support is real. Chapat. Chat. Why did I? Chapat. What does that even mean? It's chapat. Bro, what? Bro's choking. Chapat, you know what I'm saying? That's the new name for chat. It's chapat. Yeah. What the heck am I saying? You good, bro? I don't know, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Chapat. Okay. Chapat. I don't know. Whoa. I was out of my boundary for a second. Out of bounds. I suck at this game. I'm so stupid. Why did that sound like the Angry Birds character? Bro, it's crazy. So I gotta give you a hug? Alright, chat, I'll give you a hug. You ready for this? Here you go. Yo, thank you so much, chat. Oh, crap. Hang on. I'm stuck. Oh, gosh. Oh, am I here? Oh. Yo, thank you so much, chat. This is the hug. I don't know how to... It's not working, but it's fine. Yo, let's see. Wait, did you do your daily shimmy shimmy yay? Oh, yeah, I can do it one more time. You ready for this? I actually got the audio for it. Hold on. You didn't see it, so I'm going to do it one more time. All right, hold on. I got you.
Romney! It doesn't matter if you shimmy, shimmy-a, or shimmy-ah. They all lead to one place, Pomni, and one place only. Drink. Swallow-la-la.
Oh, it's so good. Get his hands. Are we trying? We're trying, bro. I love that freaking audio, dude. It's so dang good. Swallow-la-la-la. Whoa. Like a speeding train. Here we go. Oh, no. Yeah, Tiger, it was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Ashley out here showing the love to the stream is crazy style, bro. It's crazy. Bro's going to therapy after this. Am I going to therapy? Probably could use it, not gonna lie. Whoa! We all can, you know what I'm saying? Talking about things is not a bad thing. Woo, yeah! Oh. Chapat! Alright. Chat. Chapat. Okay. If it disappears, it's magic. That's what I'm saying. Magic. It's magic. Oh! It's, yeah, magic. Chapat. Chat, say it with me. Chapat. Oh, why? Why you fly? I'm not supposed to fly. Please don't fly. Chapat. Do 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 do. Chapat. Magic. Magic Chipat. I don't know what I'm saying. Physics broke again. It'd be broken. Oh no! Physics! It's broken! Slam it down like... Wait, slam it down like you used to? It's not working. Bro, I'm sweating like a pig right now. I'm telling you right now. This room is so dang hot. It's all this soundproofing. Sands, baby! Oh, man! You forgot your daily shwalalalala. What do you mean? Where's that version? Huh? Where is it? What is this? What are you saying? Wait, you forgot your daily. I should my fish walked on my keyboard. Oh yeah, my bad. It's fine. You're good. You know, the fish do that. Strike! Absolutely wonderful. Oh yes. Oh, another one. Boosh. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That thing moved. That thing moved. It moved. It was robbed. Be Kinger next stream. I think we have a couple characters for next stream coming up. I know we're doing my OC on Wednesday. But it's so close. Magic. Magic. Oh no. Here we go. Let's see. Well, Zubul? Yeah, I'll probably do Zubul and Gangle at some point. I'm not sure when. Oh gosh. Oh, baby, come on. Oh, bro. It do be so close. It do be so close. Magic yo. Dude, are you kidding me? That is the same pin. That is the same pin. That is the same one. That is the same one. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mean. Mean pin. Mean pin. Oh! He got the power! Oh! Oh, dude, I have that sound. Tell me if this sounded remotely similar. You ready? Hold on. Oh! Oh! Hey, Mennonite, thank you for the $1.30. Appreciate you. Yes. Nice. Let's go. Oh no. Bye, Sans. Bye. Appreciate you. If you're leaving, get some food, some water, some sleep. We'll see you next time. Oh no. Thank you for the 130, man, and I appreciate you. Yo, what I'm saying. What, dude? It knocked down the one. Yo, this is kind of skilled though. I knocked down the one front pin. Do you see this? The one front pin. That was it. That's all I did. That's all I did. How? How? Chapat. Let's see. Chapat is a Hindi term primarily meaning a slap, blow, or a loss of damage. Or loss/damage. That's hilarious. Chapat. Ooh, yeah. Chapat. So we say. Okay. Ooh, chapat. We'll do that to these pins. Chapat. Oh, dude, almost. Hollow purple. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh! Come on. Please. Excuse me? Since when did the bowling alley look like a Geometry Dash level? What are we doing right now? Okay. You're so pro. Thank you. It always reminds me of Escalito, bro, when you're saying you're going pro. We are going to go pro. I freaking love Nacho Libre, bro. Oh, is that it? Ah! Let's go. Yeah. Nacho! let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, a cat named Nacho? That's amazing. Let's go. Huh. Keep throwing him. We keep on throwing him. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Why you do this? You beat Dark. We got a strike. Come on now, please. Jump out. Oh, dude, it almost did. Bro, I'm just yeeting him at this point. Chat, say it with me. Yeet. Ready for this? Yeet. That's not it. Oh my goodness. Almost. Here we go. Get it with the yeet. Yeah, yeet. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, sweet mama. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Nice, thank you. We getting them strikes. Geometry dash, okay. Is that in VR? Correct. No, my Sans cosplay is pretty cool, isn't it? Okay. I got this like power stance going on. Look at this. All right, here we go. Why did the ball jump like that? It got a personality of its own. Oh, that is not okay. That is not okay. Huh. Yes. No. Huh. No. Huh. Oh, is that it? No. Okay. Oh. The strat was there. It's called VR chat. VR chat, baby! That's what we do. So for those that don't know, I'm Dark Boy. I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. We hang out, we vibe with different avatars every single stream. And we just vibe every time. Oh, baby. Why is there always one? Why is it whenever something happens, it's always this pin? Get a ball. Get a ball. Ball with the gutter. Huh. Whoever knows what meme I was referencing, you're a legend. Huh. Aw. The ball wants to leave. It do. Boosh. Why? Field goal. No. We don't like that. Oh, that's the wrong one. What? Why am I at the wrong one? There we go. Huh. 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 Bro, why you be jumping? Chat, why it be jumping? Why it be jumping? I don't know. Huh. Oh, no, come back here. 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 No. Ah! I gotcha. And there's still one pin. Wow, that's rude. Have you ever been bendy? I have not. Bad luck, man. That's what I'm saying. Bad luck. It's bad luck. Chat, I want to just hit you with a nostalgia right now. Who's here has seen Chicken Little? Who here has seen Chicken Little? Who here has seen Chicken Little, bro? I freaking love that movie. Oh, bad throw. That's what it reminded me of. Ooh, bad luck. Ooh, bad throw. See, the sky is falling. Blah. Oh, gosh. The sky is falling, Chad. The sky is falling. Oh, the sky is falling. Ah. It's fine. We're good. The sky is falling today. Oh, it's falling. Oh, my gosh. Why is it always the one? Why? I am going to name you at this point. I'm going to call you. Chat, what should we name this pin? A name that you don't like. The name that you don't like. What should we name this? What should we name this pin? Gerald. This is Gerald. Chat, Gerald. This is freaking Gerald. Oh my gosh. Name him Shame? Actually, yes, that's Shame. Chat, this pin is actually named Shame. Gerald's not a bad name. Huh. Yeah, first name Shame, last name Trash. Shame Trash. It's Shame Trash. Chat, say it's Shame Trash. If you do Shame Trash. Oh gosh. Wow, I'm hitting the other pins now. I'm giving up on this lane. It's Shame Trash. Oh, please. Why? Where did you get that? I got the ball? This one? This ball? I got it from the bowling ball market. Huh. Oh no. Oh. Have you ever been bendy? I have not. Shame Trash. Shame Trash, we hate you. Oh my goodness. Stop bouncing. You are not made of rubber. You're not. You're not Luffy. You're not him. Stop. Work. I said work. Do the thing you're supposed to do. Oh, please. Oh my goodness. Why? Just why? That's what I'm asking. Why? Oh? Shame Trash! Shame Trash! Shame Trash! Shame Trash! Shame Trash! Shame Trash! It's Shame Trash! Shame Trash! Shame Trash! Shame! 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 I don't like it, bro. He's back. He's back. Who's back? Back. Back again. Who's back? So I'm broke right now. Hopefully you can be live tomorrow. Unfortunately, Ashley, I'm not live tomorrow, but I appreciate all the thoughts. Thank you very much. Oh, the Shame Trash? Yeah, Shame Trash is back. Stinking Shame Trash, bro. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Guess who's back? It's Shame Trash. It's the pin. Who stinks? Who stinks like garbage? Oh. Let's go, please. Oh. Shame Trash does. Smell like garbage. Oh. Bro, I am throwing in the other lane. What am I doing here? Huh. Whoa. I'm gonna go like... I'm not gonna throw it like this. I'm gonna throw it like backhand. See if that does anything. Okay, well, it makes it bounce. That's one. Huh. Oh. Nope. One pin. Here we go. Gerald Football Shame Trash. It's a mouthful. Huh. Oh. What about underhand? Here we go. This is why we don't do underhand. Look at that. See? Look how Garbo underhand is, bro. Look at this. Ready? Look how Garbo underhand is. Ready for this? Watch. It's so bad. It's so bad. Even if I were to turn this way. It's so bad. Oh well, that's what I'm saying. You know what, chat? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lay down right here. I'm gonna lay down right here. I'm gonna lay down right here. I think this is comfy. I think this is comfy. I think I'm okay. You know what? I'm gonna try bowling like this. Hang on, where's the bowling ball? Hold on. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I can't see through my chat overlay. Is it over here? Oh, I think I found it. Hang on. Let's try it again. Hang on. Hang on. I got it. I can do this. Chat, I can do this. If I get a strike like this, I'm ending stream. That's ridiculous. Give me a ball. I can do this. I can do this, chat. Trust me. Trust me. What the heck? It's fine. No, you can't, bro. Lazy bowler. Chat, I'm really putting the lazy in lazy sense Sunday, okay? You ready? It's totally working? Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Okay? You ready? We can do this. I can sit down and do this. See? Wasn't so bad. It's fine. I think maybe that's the strat. Maybe that's the strat. I gotta lay down. Or not lay down, I gotta sit. Oh. Oh, hang on. I gotta ban this guy that thinks he's funny, bro. Hang on a second. Okay. Here we go. Chat, if you're ready for this, are you ready? You ready for this? Tell me if you're ready. If you're ready, say ready, bro. If you're ready, say ready. Here we go. You ready for this? You ready for this? Here we go. Let's wait for it. Okay, one pin. Okay, ready? Remember the last time we said every time we get one pin, we get a strike right after? Here we go. The prophecy, chat, the prophecy! The prophecy is true! Oh my gosh, chat. You know all I gotta say though? Freaking
Baba Booey.
Alright, let's do it. Let's give it more. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do another one. Why are you moving like that? I'm getting strikes this way. This is the way to do it. Yo, a Clover, welcome in. Welcome here. 100 Aura, thank you so much. Finally, hey, yo, thank you so much, Ashley, for the $2. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the love in the stream. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Huh. If I can get one more strike for you, Ashley, I will. I'll get one more strike for Ashley. Let's go. I'm trying it. One more strike for Ashley, bro. Here we go. Eat. No, we'll make it happen. Here we go. I don't want freaking shame trash to return. Let's go. W Ashley. W Ashley, bro. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much for chilling. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Baba Booey.
Let's see. What are we talking about? You're saying the prophecy is true. Hey, Ashley, thank you for the membership. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the membership. I know we don't have a whole lot of members content now, but you know, I'll tell you this right now. It is on its way at some point. So thank you very much. And then if there is an upload, do. At this point, I'm going to be doing members first. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the membership. W Ashley, baby, let's go. Chat, say W Ashley. Out here showing all the love to the stream today. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm gonna. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Joe, this is really lazy sad Sunday. I love this. Sitting down, doing some bowling. Chat, this is peak Sands right here. Although peak Sands would be he wouldn't even be throwing the ball. Huh. Come on now. We need another strike. Huh. Yo, what? Where'd the ball go? Okay, well, there it is. Do 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 do. Oh, shimmy, shimmy! Oh my goodness! Nope. Buy a Toblerone for drink. Let's go! Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That's so amazing. Let's go. It is so dang hot in this room. Chat, I'm melting. Chat, I'm melting. I'm literally melting right now. Oh my gosh. I'm back. Are you bowling? Nah, do a trick shot? I'm gonna do a trick shot. You ready for this? Bruh. Alright, here we go. Another trick shot. I got this. All the streamers I see are pre-recorded. Not us, bro. I'm here 5 hours a day, every day, except for Monday and Tuesday. This ain't recorded. This ain't recorded, bro. If this was recorded, well, could I do this? No, I couldn't. Or this? I don't think so. If I was pre-recorded, could I do this? Can I do that? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not at all. Oh my goodness. If I was pre-recorded, could I get a strike like this right away and actually call it out? No. See? I knew it. It's not how that works, clearly. Bowling. If Sans was pre-recorded, who knows? Chat, maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. Maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm just a figment. You don't know. Am I? I don't know. It could be. You never know. I'm just here. Yo, Shadow Milk fan, it doesn't matter if you shimmy or if you shimmy or shimmy-ah. It all ends to the same place. Sans. One pin. Oh, yeah. That past chat got a point. Pre-recorded streams. Can't read chat. There you go. See? That's what I'm saying. I'm reading chat right now. Reading chat. Reading chat. I swear, Sans, I'm off the stupid sauce. You're lying to me. Sans is real. We're real today. Here. Ready for this? No. That one wasn't real? Yeah, we didn't actually catch that one. It wasn't real, trust me. That one's real though. Sort of. The Sans is real. We're real, chat. There ain't no AI here. There ain't no AI schlop. No AI schlop. Ain't no AI schlop. No AI schlop. We real. Huh. We the real deal, chat. Ah! What did I just hit? Ow. Did you hear that? I just smoked my head on my freaking shelf. Finally a real stream, so happy. But yeah, bro, we here, don't worry. We here. I'm real. I'm on the ground. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm flying. I'm flying. Ooh. 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 Pull like this? Okay, I'll pull like this. I don't know what I'm aiming at. Twitchy, I don't know. Hey, don't block me. Hang on. I got this. He's reborn. Oh my gosh, it's Jason Bourne. Ugh. I'm gonna get a strike like this. I have 45 seconds to do it. Chat, ready? 45-second strike. Here we go. Oh, come on. With every failure of the strike, the end of the stream grows closer. Oh my gosh, please. Let me grab the thing. Oh no. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is my last throw. This is my last throw. I don't think I'll make it. Maybe I will. Believe. The one pin. I'll throw one more. I'll throw one more. Long bomb. Oh, no, I'm throwing one more. I want to get an end strike. I have a bonus minute. Bonus minute, chat. Bonus minute. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was so good, and now it's not. Ugh. Come on now. Dude, shame trash. Come on now. No. Oh my goodness, that would have been a great lineup, but it was not. Oh, chat, we can do this. We can do this. Come on now. No. I just want to get a strike, please. One last one. I'm getting greedy. Okay. All right, I'm locking in here. I'm getting one. Chat, I'm doing this. I'm making it happen. Oh. All right. No. 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 I am launching these until we get one. Ugh. Ugh. Come on now. Oh, no. We got this, chat. Come on now. No. I'm too close. I'm too close here. Okay, I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta move. Oh, come on. Let's go. Shame trash. Come on now. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't even need the lane. I don't even need the lane, bro. Come on now, please, 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 please. Oh my goodness. We're locking in. Nope. It's actually crazy how this is not working. Oh, please, 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 please. Nope. I want another strike. Chat, I'm getting greedy. Yes! Let's go. Let's go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Alrighty. Beauty. We got it. We got it. We got it. Done deal. Done deal. Alrighty, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This has been a crazy stream. Shout out to Ashley. Thank you so much for all the love and support on the stream. That is so crazy style. Thank you so much. Alrighty. So that being said, chat, I will see you on Wednesday. Again, like I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow or the next day. I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much. At 4 p.m. CST. Thank you so much for hanging out and supporting the stream and just overall having a good vibe with me. And thank you for letting me talk about my D&D stuff. That was really cool. That was really cool of you guys to you know, chill and chat with me and hang out with that. That was awesome. I hope you guys have a great day. Like I always say, get some food, some water, and some sleep when you get to it. So to my stars, I hope to see you in the void, in the Discord, and hopefully the next stream. Alrighty, guys, have a great rest of your week and or start to your week, and I will see you on Wednesday. Peace, chat. Let's go.